as we are once again alive up on the internet. Let's make sure that everything's set up correctly, just to double check with titles changed and things set to public and bitrates going everywhere, and that my audio isn't out of sync. And yeah, global event time! Yay! Yeah, Division 1's global event. Now available at a Division 1 near you. My glasses are very dirty. Oh, my eyes are very dirty, Jesus. Can I clean my eyes?
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
He does have something new right here for me. Strike! And yeah. Actually, don't even remember what strike is. This one's just the normal ones. Let's go actually read. Enemies explode after they are killed. Oh, okay. This thing.
Safe.
Basically, the Guardian's explosion, but then after they're killed, strike favor plus sustained incoming damage triggers a small explosion on agent. So yeah, don't bunch up. Are marked using strike explosions. When killed, they damage all enemies. Ally to ally explosion damage is increased. Okay, so spread out even more. Wait, are marked using strike explosion. When killed, they damage all enemies. Okay. Oh, all enemies, just in general, in all enemies. Okay. Okay. I'm like, this doesn't say anything about like explosions become bigger, but no, they just damage all enemies. Wait, does that even count like around the corner or something? Like you kill one guy? We'll find out likely. So yeah, enemies explode when they are killed. Actually, on this one, I remember this one not being that great. I did play a tiny bit of this one at some point, I remember. Mostly because it's just, yeah, most of the time that doesn't mean anything, as enemies aren't as grouped up enough to. And yeah, 21 commendations to get. Yeah, it starts there. Strike with specified conditions. Tactical strike in a group, okay.
You remember I told you about the first wave, yeah? But he was part of it. Government-trained killer and deep cover agent turned loose on the city. Hey, it seemed like a great idea at the time.
Wait, that's preemptive, that's tactical, okay. So tactical is the top. Let's have another peek through this. Okay, just whatever strike activity, preemptive or tactical, using explode. Oh yeah, need to actually use explosive ammo. I always forget that that even exists. Using only security wing skills. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard in a when we coordinate together. Kill 3 Rikers via death grenade explosion. Mark fire families in tactical strike. What do you mean mark? Does our action mark the enemy? Security skills is like the solo version of that. Stand 20 support stations. Just we don't have to actually do anything. We just need to set them down because I can do that. Alright, let's just do them normally. See which missions are in here. Lincoln, Lexington, Times Square, Warren Gates, and Stolen Signal. Okay. It's kind of spread all over the map. Just animation. Oh, okay. Without triggering an explosion on yourself. Okay. Oh, that one might actually be. Well, we need to. It's only on hard. But then also, wait. This then should only be tactical, likely, right? Because this shouldn't be too hard on preemptive, where you can't be exploded. But pyromaniac, grenade in the. Okay, just grenade kill. Kill a marked enemy with a grenade to damage another enemy. Okay. But this then requires a tactical strike. Own a strike explosion. Okay, so be close enough to the enemy. Let them hit me. Kill 50 Rikers. Well, that's just gonna happen. Isn't this the same thing as the other one? Wasn't this the same as this one? Security wing skills, security wing skills. Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Oh, this is in a group. Okay. So we'll just do it in a group and then. Oh, and also while using SMGs, apparently. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this is the one. The getting a ton of named rakers. Although, well, if it, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be group shared, so it shouldn't be too hard. Otherwise, as well, we're gonna do so many named runs that'll all get done. Okay, so there's the 30 caches and revives. Well, I guess we'll be group reviving each other quite a bit. We haven't done anything yet. Let's already buy 4 superior caches because I have 6k saved up from last time. Well, actually, so Nomad is also in this, right? And then classified D3 and classified Banshee. But a Predator Mark, I want a few Predator Mark pieces. But yeah, first I want that Commendation, so easy peasy. We grab 30 of these before we grab anything else. Because maybe I'll get the Predator Mark glove that I'm after. And then we'll go from there. There's also those other caches give intel, so I might actually buy a few of those if I need some intel. Target intel for some of the things. Small Alejandro. 2 Banshee gloves. See if any of these are worth keeping in any form. Deadly is worth keeping. Oh, that's actually a Predator Mark. Ooh, this one might work already, actually. So we just got a ton of gloves. Let's just check. So this Banshee, this one's not gonna, no, this one's not gonna be useful. This one's not gonna be useful. This one will be. Is this better than what I have? I don't think so, likely. Might try to get Nomad together as well.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Plenty of candidates for the job. Think about what this guy knows. Think about what he knows how to do. Think about what someone with badass
Agent,
intentions
I got something for you.
For the fourth character, although might actually go with the D3 maybe as well. Otherwise, another D3, you kind of need to set it up as 9k stamina, right? So that's already been done. I already have one of those. So I was thinking of just making a kind of, which you would call a balanced. I know this actually, yeah, this will already let me fix up that perimeter set. Maybe we run that for a little bit. Maybe this as well. Do I need actually certain weapon type kills except for the SMG one? But I was just run SMG for the duration of a mission. There's some grenades. Oh yes, done. Support station. Although this is also 5 steps, so this is likely, I don't know. Well, maybe it's 100, maybe it's 20 each, but I get the feeling it might ramp. You know what? So yeah. Support station, you say? Sure, so let's go for the, because what I want to do, maybe start off with, we'll just go do our dailies real quick as well, and then we'll end up on character 4, and then on them we'll go around and play around with this. It also seems like a good idea with the explosions and stuff. Okay, see how they do. So 10 headshot kills, 3 fabric converted, and an extraction. Extraction's gonna suck.
Hey, I got something new right here.
I already forgot. Convert what? What are we converting? Fabric. We're converting fabric. Yeah. Headshots here. Actually, I'll run the this way first. Item extracted. See if somebody's already like looted all the caches here. Let's see when we get in there. The extraction one is sometimes annoying because you can't.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Some murdering is happening, but that's way far away.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, it's a delayed one right here.
Let's get this over with. Don't waste no more time. Here's our chance. Down.
See there.
It's over right now. Time to rock and roll.
I've been enjoying Hunter's Fate actually quite a bit. There. Stop wiggling. Okay. Should also, yeah, just accept not exactly hitting the headshots. Because yeah, actually on body shot, I still do a ton of damage. against the.
Do what you need to do.
Wait, what happened? What did I grab a
See how you like this.
supply station or support station? Whatever it's called.
Get your shit together, people. Oh shit.
Standing shot kills.
I'm taking you all with me.
Yeah, I do like the big numbers you can hit with this kind of headhunter style. Just up and aimed. Just gonna grab these. We need just 3 items. So likely, well, that's still far away. Likely we can get some caches along the way as well. Just whatever's. I wish the thing would stay longer. The timer on it was a little longer. This guy didn't explode. That guy didn't explode.
Move up, boys.
Over there. I'm throwing this grenade.
No, you're not. That sound is gonna get annoying very quickly. Those guys are pretty far away.
Don't believe this.
Yeah, let's pop extraction. Let's pop it behind.
Agent, I am
I know, we'll spend
inbound on
most of
your
this week in
position.
Div1. I'll definitely jump into Div 2 just to do some minor stuff. Still wanna, yeah, do a cleanup pass on the DPS tables, just there's some uniformity work we could do there. Also, yeah, what happened here? Didn't I? Oh, I just put the mod on it. I didn't actually. So I put that there, and then the mod. That works. So this isn't made for controller. It's just when you try to use mouse with it, it just fails completely. Actually, what I should do. Thing is, apparently somebody already extracted here, so we're not getting any enemies. These here. Might as well. It's better than just sitting there. Cash there and a cash there. Those blue ones aren't worth much, but it's better than nothing. Random patrol, not my problem.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Actually, did that count? Is just deploy? What have I got on already? Oh, that's buying. No, it's just deploy, so guess we'll just be doing a bunch of that. No, just deconstructing it and waiting for the cooldown, and then
Extraction complete.
again and then again. These will fight on affecting XP gains from completing golden bullet challenges. I mean, it should, yeah. But that was like, yeah, everything's for ×5, commendations, everything. Or is it doing something weird there?
Attention. Exiting dark
Section
zone.
XP based on the number of stars. Things in the foundation. So for 2 stars, you gain experience. Yeah. Challenges give, like, you see the pop-ups, especially with League and stuff, was
You
like,
go in without
obvious.
this, you're dead.
We haven't had League with triple XP, but with double XP it was affecting it with double XP. Each of those challenges is an XP bonus as well. That's also why it's worth doing those challenges, like, while you're doing other stuff. It's not per se worth going for them, but I would consider that like general knowledge. Unless it's like acting in a weird way. It's giving you like more. But yeah, I think each star is like normally 225. Somebody at one time kind of calculated that. But also it shouldn't be too hard to like figure it out. I just never remembered it. But the 2 times, the 3 times, well, in the past the 2 times.
Over here.
Nowadays the 3 times and the 5 times seem to be affecting basically any XP coming in. That's why it also is affecting accolades and stuff. So, unless there's a weird interaction there.
So, what looks
That's the thing that still holds there. It's not like you don't want to go for them because you're better off still just farming other things if you're just going for the XP, because on top they're kind of, you know, the ones you get done while doing more worthwhile stuff are kind of worth it, but just by themselves they're not. Especially some of the like more messy ones that just take a while. Gains from prison. Well, that's with 5 times XP. All the like in the base like normally as well. A 4, like one that is 4 stars usually gives you a level. So yeah, times 5.
No worries. Come back another time.
Okay, so we got our 3 delegations here. On to the next, and we'll end up on character 4, and we'll play around on them. Likely I should go around and maybe clean up their world a little bit in this afternoon, and likely this evening we'll get a group together and start doing some of the commendations and stuff. Get those done. I need this hour. Let's get a clip. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. I do them all, and I usually give the warning with it. It's just like me. I want to complete that list. Completing that list is the reward for me, not the not the XP of it or anything like that. Because yeah, some of those challenges you spend much more time than you would. It's mostly you guys just like if you just want to are in it for min-maxing XP gains, you would just
Now entering a
do
safe
what you
area.
normally do, and then maybe, you know, maybe you run a pistol build or something, because, you know, you can run a, instead of running like hot shots, you run a Headhunter's Fury instead or something, and get those pistol kills in, like nothing more than that. Like just maybe doing the things you were doing, but then maybe with a different build and maybe getting some of the things in, but anything more than just actually like going for like, there's likely grenade kills or something in there, and that's likely, for instance, yeah, not worth it. Man, I wish we had this in Div 2 as well, where you can just go, I want to craft this many, and then you craft them in batches of that many. Because here I want exactly 3, so you just 3. How nice would that be? Although actually, yeah, with the new macros, it goes a lot faster as well. Okay, same business. So maybe go on this side. Although, well, depends on if this side counts as if we're in the same session. What's the Div1 event? It's Strike. And Strike is whenever you kill an enemy, they basically... It's the Guardian explosion, if you're familiar with Guardian. When they die, a few seconds later, they explode.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage
And they
only.
can hurt
Backup
their
activated.
enemy, or they
System
can hurt you
rebooted.
and also
Warning. Now entering dog zone.
other enemies. So especially in missions and stuff, it's decent when they like kind of spawn from a wave altogether.
Something about those LMD guys isn't right.
Because in a bunch of missions, like the whole wave spawns from one door and stuff. But
Looks like go time.
headshot kills in. Maybe not the best build for it, actually. I realize that. But it had explosion, basically. And then also the higher difficulty ones, or the higher like, version ones,
Now's our chance.
when you get damaged, after a certain amount of damage, you explode and you can hurt also enemies, but also allies, teammates.
I think you... There's your chance.
One of the things, Division 2 enemies also have this kind of, but Division 1 enemies especially as well, they don't really know how to deal with a fast moving target. They're kind of fast moving. And I'm trying to, normally I would just body shot and kill a lot faster, but I'm trying to get those headshots. Not that this thing is really like this one. Oh, and a shield cache. A sealed cache. That's some challenges in the ass, yeah. But yeah, just getting some along the way, yeah, definitely worth it.
Got this.
But also then, yeah, like even more than that, if you, for instance, one of the things I saw a lot of.
Objective data has been updated.
Wait, what is this? Oh, I. Maybe I can get it that before they get here. Yeah, let's just go for the other side. It's fine. I got some caches along the way as well.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Where's the cache for this one? Over here. Let's see.
Now leaving the
Yeah, same
contaminated
here.
area.
I usually do complete the list. This time, actually, we didn't complete the list. Do I go and I want to spend my time with the one now. Actually, yeah, maybe we'll go back and complete that this evening. Although it also doesn't take too long either with most of them.
Grab the torches.
Yeah, maybe I go and complete those challenges and then this evening, and then we'll go to the one. Hey, are you gonna go rogue? That doesn't look like it. It looks like this person is on the same train I am, which is extracting their DZ items. If they wanted to go rogue, they would have let me fight the enemies and then go rogue while I'm fighting them. And these guys exactly the same idea. Yeah. There's a 10 headshot.
Oh my god!
Those pricks!
That guy did that. But you have to sometimes watch out when it's stuff like this. Just that can blow me up. I'm just gonna grab this cash. Is that the diff tech thing? I also should be. Can I actually change? I can't change this in combat. Right? Yeah, I just want to sign this. Just go there, and then like be that. Where's this guy? I've been kind of liking Alpha Bridge quite a bit. Especially solo and stuff where you're getting all the kills. Don't get behind me. This guy's stuff on the road. Watching me like a hawk.
Ready to bring it on board.
Hey, see, everybody's polite. You know what? Here, I have a.
Package is
Okay.
secure. Extraction complete.
Everybody's in the same on the same train. Oh, that's funny. So I put out my support station. Everybody gets thirsty. And neither right.
Attention. Leaving dark
That's
zone.
for missing that
Don't
earlier.
waste my time.
Paying attention over here. Yeah. Wholesome DZ. Old classic wholesome DZ. I really should go back and clip that at some point. What's actually? I think I need to check as well. Oh, did I actually open those DZ caches and stuff as well from that first character? I'm not sure I did. We'll keep that air. We'll keep that. I got some caches out of it. I again forgot to check how much those green caches actually can give in DZ credits. So this also gets me a little bit of DZ credits. Nah.
People are talking about what's the worst thing that can happen. Yeah.
That's too low gear score.
And I'm hearing it from sources all over the west side.
Trying to also, yeah, not keep stuff where gear score is a little bit too low because it just takes so much resources to optimize them that it's also just not worth it sometimes. Especially I think I have already like 5 MG5s in here. I need to actually clean out my weapons a little bit because
We got the LMB. We got the escapees from Rikers. We got the guy
those things have been
we got the JTF.
have just way too many weapons laying in here. And I will have one more even. Where's that? Or did I already put it in here? Did I already? Yeah, that's that.
We have the know-how to make another super buck.
Or did I just not take it out of the extracted?
How many will be ready to start this little slice of hell all over again?
Or did I already put it away and I just didn't pay attention and didn't actually catch it? Yeah, on to the next.
Thing you're looking for?
Real scared. If you do the math,
Keep up the good work.
And so we're just bouncing through the characters, getting our dailies in. Still want those. Likely as well, we'll get a weekly then in the evening. She'll be like this. With the last global event was like had been like a year since I'd done a weekly, because he also for the weekly always it's 10 missions. And 10 missions just takes a bit, so I usually didn't play Division 1 for that much, especially as well doing missions, because that's not as much worth, like that's generally not worth it in comparison to a bunch of other stuff you can do.
Hey, I got a target for you.
Let's also actually see. This is the character I want, that Predator Glove 4.
Rick Velassi, and this is Wouldn't You Know It Pirate Radio. We're doing a little Q&A with JTF.
I think actually this glove
Is Lauren O'Malley.
fixes it, because yeah, I couldn't. Like this had like 2 bad stats. On this one, yeah, we can get exactly what we need.
JTF is focused on dealing with the viral outbreak and protecting civilians.
Let's actually fix this up.
We triage situations and share information across all emergency services. Progress, it is
Glove.
slow, but things are getting better.
I need this to be stamina. Also, that's a nice high roll.
Please report any incidents.
I'm not gonna run this with the LMG. But I should decide just on a specific weapon that I like for it. But likely what I'll do is just put crit chance crit damage for here for that, and we can always change that if we go like I'm maining an AR or something. Because I kind of also like shotguns with it.
Genuinely go out of their way to report crime, but it is a huge help and it is greatly appreciated.
I'm sure the good people in New York
Well, I might just put AR there, seeing as we already have it. Because the idea was as well, I might actually swap to. Because yeah, we can get 800 here. Is that enough? I think I would just need 1 yellow mod at that point, right? Or I could go yellow mods to begin with, because we also have stuff like that. Although actually this one's really should we replace that? Speaking of, I think
Best gear in the city.
that I
Check it
see
out.
that. A ton of mods lying in here. What were they? Because there was a bunch of stamina ones, but I don't skill powers. Oh, actually, a crit chance one there. I think this is what you used to be. Well, actually, not this one. I was waiting. Still a set of 5 there. Or we go with different weapons. That's also an option. Wait, why is it showing active? What?
Agent, let's talk.
Oh, that one is active. This one. So yeah, we can't have. Do we have a better? We're actually getting a. What was it? I don't remember what it was though. Because destructive would be first pick, so maybe then destructive third set or determined first third set.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
We could flip those two. It's not per se mind lower RPM here either. This doesn't care too much about RPM.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Nothing fits the bill. This thing kind of could, although it's also super low. Because yeah, we could have determined predatory and not destructive, but then something else there. She doesn't have something on her that could go in here. No. Let's actually try. What happens if I steal these ones for a second?
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Don't think we can do this without yellow mods, right? Or can we? For edge. It's not good, isn't it? Yeah, close. Although yeah, we have this. Oh, this is already max rolled as well. How close are we? Yeah, yeah. Kind of that 70 short.
I got something you'll be interested in.
Because if we take the mod out of here, of course. Well, actually, how much could I optimize? So 10-ish or like 13-ish. 9, so 22. 10, so 32. 21, so 53. 56.
Hey, I've got
50. 6 plus 7. Okay, so yeah, nowhere near 63. Maybe I do yellow mod this, and then we can have destructive instead. Because destructive by itself is 15% against armored enemies, and that's the ones I care about. Yeah, let's maybe just yellow mod this up then. Let's first unmod everything.
Agent, let's talk.
And then we do one stamina mod. And the rest becomes firearm mods. Do I have firearm mods with crit chance? I think I have a few. Yeah, save that. 3, 4. Exactly. Yeah, we'll do this one like this. It's actually so kind of unsure the damage calculation here. This is like just 4,000, so I get the feeling that like going from what was it, like let's say 2,9, although will be plus 100%, so let's say 3,000. Oh no, actually we want this number first. So how much is this? So 4100 maybe divided by 3,000. Like, how much do you even get there? You still get 3.6%. Yeah. Or 36%, I mean. Gain on top. But yeah, what will be the difference between that and what we could get with the purple mods? Could actually just one time write it down and just see actually how much you gain from these being also like this. Actually, it would be 460s, right? So it'll be 2.9. Oh no, so we 460, so to or was it like a 2.7? Velasquez, shut up.
You are now entering a safe area.
There's just chatter going in my ear. So yeah, this would be so yeah, 240. So 240 over, but then on let's say 2.7. So it'll be 2940 divided by 2700. That's still 8% gain there. Versus plus the 1 crit chances versus the 4 DT. Yeah, the DT of course still wins. But it's at least it's also like basically 8% general damage. Plus the 1 crit chances. Let's go with this though for now and figure it out later. Let's actually go run this as well. Now that we have 9k stamina. Standing the minutes. Oh yeah, let me get you here as I'm kind of in my own world. Someone who started Div1, how does the build system work? One example of a good build. Oh, there's it's kind of the same as Div2. I don't know if you've played Year 1. If you're kind of played in Year 1, it's kind of like that. The thing is, though, that so there is the tree. This is basically cores. I oftentimes, like, technically they're called firearms, stamina, electronics. I just call it red, blue, yellow. It's basically like the cores. Every piece has a core, and then the holster has all three. And you get basically stats into them, and that feeds into the pools up here. There's mods underlying it, and then every piece is the same with these stats. So chests, all of the chests have kind of the same structure here, and the same pool of stats that can go into each of these slots. So what you get is that on some pieces it's much easier. So for instance, holsters, they only have one stat. And then, for instance, yeah, backpacks have like 2 stats and then their core and stuff like that. So it's a pretty simple system to kind of understand. And yeah, build-wise, I mean, you can play around a little, but yeah, strikers is all my characters, for instance, have a striker. Striker as dominant here as it is in Div 2, but you can play around. For instance, what I've done is most of them are set up in different ways when it comes to their stat pools, basically. But the build structure and stuff is pretty easy, at least for the gear side. The complexity, where it actually does get a little bit more complex than Div 1, although more so for farming, is that weapons all have 3 talents, and the talents have requirements. So for me to have this destructive, I need to reach a certain amount of these stats up here, basically. That was what I was kind of playing around there, trying to reach this 3.8 on the firearms for destructive, but yeah, we can't really reach that with the purple mods. And yeah, for instance, that's also one of the quirks here. For instance, in Div 1, there's purple mods, which have damage to elites. And they're only on the purples, and then the purples have less stats here. And then the yellow ones are higher stats here, but they can't have damage to elites. You can't have crit chance though. Let's actually wait for a second, because we've saved this loadout, right? Yeah, let's reload maybe this one for a second, just to get all those mods loaded back in. Did I steal mods from anything else? No, nothing's attached. What I actually want to do quickly was I wanted this to also have a little bit more stamina than this, so put the stamina mods in here.
Save your life.
I would like with Div 2, those cores kind of do the same. And hydrogen. But the same, you can do the same as with Div 2. It's just, for instance, starting out, I did the same. In Div 1, or kind of going back to it a while back, I just copied from other people. So there is actually a few places. I don't know if you're in my community Discord thingy, but actually I could let me go find it. I can link. Somebody else kind of has.
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
Somebody else. That's not gonna be. Oh, here. Found it. Let me put this in the. I'll link this in the chat. This, for instance, one that was linked to me. It seems a few people. I've seen it linked around a few places, but it goes to kind of build collection kind of style thing. Oh, actually, that's not the. Not that. Build collection style thing, and yeah, this person is kind of laid out what they're going for, how it's modded, how it's statted, and stuff like that. What weapons you want to go for and stuff.
Is the shit you need.
And yeah, you can kind of copy. That's usually the way to start. Anyway, like I in most other games I play as well, I start out by copying people, and then you go like, if you're interested in learning more, it goes like, okay, so what makes this work? Why does this build work? And then you go from there. Oh, nice! It's now also 6K, 6K. That kind of works out. So let's let this back up again. So the mods go in there. And eventually as well, I think I will want to have every build have their own mods. That way, should maybe buy a ton of those DTE ones. Because yeah, we just have that set of stamina mods.
You go in
That's
without
actually
this, you're dead.
this skill. I won't need them. Let's put those in the stash. Oh yeah, let's go actually do the thing. So get some headshot kills in and get some
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
What's the best way to farm gear? Well, there's a global event going on now.
Caution. Entering
The
dark
thing is,
zone.
Division 1 doesn't have targeted loot, so if you play long enough, you might get classified together just by drops from names and stuff as they happen, which is rare. And it's full random. So the best ways to actually get geared up are the global events, and that's also why it was so nice that they fixed it up and they're back. Oh, it's a supply drop. Okay. I was like, why are these guys here? Okay, kinda liking this thing. Even at 9k stamina, this thing can hold its own damage-wise.
Supply drop claimed.
Because this global event doesn't add too much damage. At least, I don't think so, right? Basically, it's just explosions. Because yeah, with assault, or was it assault? Yeah, it was assault. We're getting a lot more damage as well.
There's your chance. Oh man, I think he.
Headshot kills him. What the?
Warning. A nearby agent has gone rogue.
Okay. Fun with that. Let's go to somewhere else. Oh yeah, some people, as we saw earlier, some people are wholesome, some people just want to fight, which is just like, thing is, like, I don't even want to per se fight them, so we'll just go where they aren't, which for instance is let's go. Oh no, actually, oh no, that's the darkness. Let's go over here, like, as far away from them as we can get. They likely won't follow us, so. But yeah, the global events, what they allow you to do is, so this global event, for instance, has 4 gear sets tied to it, and you can buy the caches from that gear set. And it's pretty easy to get the resources for that and stuff, even solo and stuff. So that'll let you put likely a set of that together, and then you're kind of, you know, you at least have that. For instance, this one doesn't have Striker, which is, you know, gonna lay that there, one of the better ones. But it does have D3, does have Nomad. Actually, Nomad solo is also really good. The D3 Nomad. What was the other one? Because yeah, that's the Hunter one, the DZ one. Or wait, no, was it Hunter? The names kind of melt together for some of these. Also, actually, I don't know why I'm going for landmarks here. Oh, because I want to get some headshot kills on it.
Drops will expire in 30
Although
seconds.
I'm actually forgetting that that's not really the best weapon. Getting those headshot kills with. But I can get
Area secure.
a set together likely through the week of a global event. I was wondering what cache is best to buy with more 1,000 less stars. My XP level is 17 at the moment.
Contamination
That's kind
event
of
detected below
dependent
street level.
on, on
Supply drop
what
time.
you need, because
Contamination level
so
rising below
it's
street
between
level.
named caches and exotic caches, basically. If you still need to donate a bunch of DZ names and stuff, and you also maybe still need a few of them, like you could still use maybe, you know, some TDI card custom, or let's say a gift maybe, or something like that. If you still need those things, I should have grabbed some. I need one more item to extract. We just grabbed that cache one. Don't know why I did. Because then as well, yeah, named caches can be decent enough because you can get those items, and if it's also any like DZ items and stuff, you can just donate them. If it's items you want to use, you can keep them. The other thing is, yeah, exotic caches. Exotic caches just for you'll need a ton to upgrade
Contamination
items.
level critical below strike level.
So for me personally, like I have all of the scent blueprints and stuff. Like that's all exotic caches. Because all of the other ones, the resources ones and stuff, even at not too high levels, although if you have 1,000 stars, you have at least done 1,000 levels so far. So you'll be at least 1k. Even at 1k, it's worth doing a watch alt if you just need some resources. Or well, not a watch alt, but just filling up a second slot, basically.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
So, named caches or exotic caches, but yeah, it kind of depends on you know what you're after.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Wait, did the normal explosions not damage me? Ooh, I felt I was very close to that. Let me see, actually.
Make no mistake.
Maybe just preservation kind of. Oh, okay. Or maybe just in the DZ it doesn't.
You've got a bird inbound
Let's see
on
in a
your
sec.
position.
Cargo extraction initiated.
I'm not gonna guard this.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. 30 seconds till extraction complete.
Not even gonna go look what that is. Cloudy.
Contamination level lowering below street
It would be
level.
funny if you could shoot down the chopper. Get it. Downed. That's alright. Still got name
Hostiles
items there.
detected below street
That's
level.
nice, yeah. I'll give mine that, yeah, it is. You'll get a bunch of stuff that'll be just junk. But
Extraction
yeah, that's
complete.
just the price you pay for it. If you still need. And as well, also, if you need those items just to run them. Because keep in mind as well that, yeah, you can just equip like some of the DZ names and stuff if you don't have them yet, but then you get them. You can just equip them, just put 4 pieces of striker, even with like some
Readings indicate this area
less
is
useful
safe.
piece, and it'll still work well enough to proficiency them. Yeah, we got our extraction in within your conversion actually. It's weird actually that this, Well, actually, I think most of them are kind of spread out, aren't they, on their missions? It's mostly Assault was just all bunched up together. Oh, actually, it's because it's all... Well, this is Rioters, but the rest is all Rikers. Yeah, Riker. 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 And, yeah, Clear Sky or Stolen Signal, which is also Riker.
Hello, Manhattan and
That's the...
beyond.
That's the...
Grateful last to hear with all the news that fits my
Hey,
Because the LMB by itself is always like just that end part. Conversion fabric. Okay, yeah.
Sarah did what they could for as long as they could, which meant digging up every part they could find because that was the only open ground around. Seriously, you want cemeteries? You go out on the island. You ain't gonna find a whole lot of places where shovels will do any damn good.
It's annoying when you have like dozens of those caches and you have to just sit through that. Sit through that. Oh wait, did I not get my... I don't have 10 headshots yet. Okay, now. I forgot halfway through. Does she have a build that would be more headshotty? Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's go get... Let's go get Bullet King. Bullet, yeah, Bullet King. I was gonna say Bullet Hell, but no, it's Bullet King. She has a sentry skull.
Warning. Now we're exiting the
Set
safe area.
very much about headshotting, and that is also actually set up to headshot well. I should deal with Mr. Bullet King himself. I should... Oh wait, so these explosions don't hurt me. I guess... I just assumed that they would. Interesting. Oh yeah, now back to base. And we'll swap to the fourth character, get the dailies done on that. Getting 75 div tech each time. It does add up. It's also why we leveled that fourth character in the end. Just some extra daily div tech.
best gear in the city. Check it out.
For the time invested, I don't think I could beat this in any way, really. I'm trying to get.
So, what looks good to you?
And this one with being an extraction one, because usually it's also just, you know, go into the DZ and just kill 10 people or something. This doesn't have a magazine slot, does it? No, so this would, yeah, no. It's kind of thinking about that one for maybe a Hunter's Fate. Oh, we got a Striker Mask at random. So the bosses and stuff, those named, they can drop just random classified pieces. I'm not going to keep that one. It's not of use. They can drop random classified pieces, but yeah, it's first of all very random. Secondly, it is there. It's not targeted or anything. Me getting a striker piece there was just pure luck, and you keep getting, you know, it takes a while to get a set together otherwise. But yeah, with the global events, we get to just go in here and just once we have enough GE credits, we can just buy. What's the other one? Oh, Predator's Mark, of course, yeah. So class, we have D3, we have Nomad, we have Predators, and we have, oh, Banshee here. That's it. This one is more of a PvP or DZ set, kind of. But these other three, I mean, all three are actually pretty good sets.
You know what happened when Bliss got popped? His second in command stepped up and started giving the orders.
Let's actually leave them on their purchase mark. And yeah, let's get that last character. Get some another set of dailies done, and then also clean up their world maybe a little bit. I'll just go around just getting some of the side missions and stuff done. Well, then maybe we'll do a named run first, actually, just to go and get a little bit of GE credits. Silver not for the 5 times. I mean, yeah, although for me, like, Division 1 is enough different that, yeah, it is enjoyable to kind of, this is my vacation game, kind of. The thing is as well, with the global events, you don't need to per se grind it all out or anything. Like, this is less grindy here, just because you can either go for the commendations and stuff if you like. I'm gonna be a little bit grindy just because I want the commendations, but outside of that,
You are now entering a safe area.
you don't per se need to grind at all. You can just random matchmake or just run around,
Man, they found some.
do some stuff.
I got something you
And
might be interested in.
the game is pretty good about giving GE currency for most of the things. And hey there,
We're dealing with here. Don't freak out. You'll get
I want
in.
my
It's
TV.
not
Okay.
one big mob.
Yeah.
We gotta have
And when you're getting Delta error, I haven't had issues with that. Might be a little bit busy today, and might be causing some deltas. It could also be
Maybe I gotta lower my prices.
it could also be regional, because sometimes we've had that. So depends on, because I'm on the European region, and I haven't had much in the form of issues here. Yeah. So yeah, craft. Let's convert these first. What was it again? Fabric. Actually, I'm not gonna open that yet. Yeah, let's go and try and extract one small. So, because yeah, this is the last day of the weekly. If I wanted to do it on this character, yeah, we would need a lot more rider kills. So maybe we go. Maybe we go try it over here again.
Okay.
Because likely we'll finish off this character's. Like, and thank you for the great information. For Div2 has helped me immensely. Well, glad you like it, Rob, and more to come always. Actually, this evening, what's gonna go up this evening? Nowadays, I make my shorts in kind of like in batches. So make a bunch and then kind of schedule them to be in between the main videos. What goes up today?
Hostiles moving
Actually, is
out
it
of
today?
proximity.
17th.
Contamination
Yeah.
levels lowering to acceptable
Oh,
levels.
yeah. Headhunter's Fury Pistol build overview. And then the next main video we're gonna do.
What are you waiting for?
We're gonna do. Yeah, the macros video.
Jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System
And
rebooted.
maybe in this week. Wait, is that
Warning,
my
no
loot from my
entering
other
non-zone.
character?
Warning.
Oh,
now
actually, yeah,
leaving
we
the
just
safe
it
area.
would just be the dropped items, right? It's not the. It's not the. this thing's pistol sentry skull. Which I've been meaning to mess around with, so we finally on this character can have it. Although this would be more of a group support kind of thing. It does decent damage, but it definitely, what it mostly does is actually just apply the debuff really well. And that's group wide, so that's kind of nice for... for just getting those stacks on people. But also here, of course, we're getting headshot kills here. And doesn't have like a super strong shield or anything, it doesn't do well. It's kind of a little bit too balanced, maybe even. I'm about to lose my shield. Actually, I don't even know this. Can we? Actually, I can use the thing, medpack heals skill thing, right? For shields. I always forget about that.
Don't waste no more time. Man down.
Hey, got a bunny. Go meet collect. What is this shield though? Actually, that, yeah. Doesn't hurt me. Yeah, we don't need. More random items. There's a easy crate behind them, but actually I would rather extract a few of these items. So let's make some space as well. Like these things, easier to just destroy them now. And that one. I don't get enough cash. Let's just extract caches and not other junk. Because I don't think I've even looked at the perks that I want for this. I think I just have the normal ones that I had on whatever the striker on this character is, which likely has things like steady hand, which I'm not going to cover at all, ever. Then headshot. Mr. Rioter, come back. Let's actually reset that. Let's actually maybe have a peek for a second. I mean, talent, actually. Because yeah, isn't there definitely want that one. That one's fine too. Let me put that as second there. Hands, bro. Does this work for the shield? I think it does, right? I remember that being a thing. I can try. Because this could also be an option. This count as explosions as well? Otherwise, we would increase explosion damage, so we don't. I am often moving. And we'll just go with that one. Suppress, yeah. This isn't group wide, right? So that doesn't matter either. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just pulse. Because some of the interactions on the one I'm not. I don't know well enough. Because I feel people brought like that one always up with D3 builds of like taking that talent and then healing your proxy with it, just shield. I'm actually not sure if the shield is deployed when you met back, if it counts as being a deployed proxy. Also, I'm not sure the shield actually counts as a proxy in Div 1, and Div 2 it doesn't. That's why it also has your personal stats, not sure. Actually, let's start this extraction and then we'll go clear that out. Hope maybe the 2 caches there. There's also the thing next door.
Chopper is inbound.
Some cleaners decided to show up. Wait your turn.
They're all going down. You wanna die? Hey, we are in control.
You die, thank you. It's annoying that you get staggered. There's stuff behind you as well. Not sure what it is. Not sure I want to find out then. Let's go stand in front of this truck. Alright, that my back is at least covered now. The shield is strong enough if I'm not too stupid with it and just stand in front of dozens of people. We need to extract. Thing I was doing. You guys have fun. See you later. Oh, I'll come back for you in a second. Just wanna reach the rope. Yeah, extract. Who's this guy? Oh.
Pickup secured.
Game? Kinda using that central area of the vision. At least, yeah, the other one doesn't have that, like, manhunt complete one, which is, like, the worst one always. Or just... Or, like, section complete where you like complete a bounty or something, and then there's stuff that wasn't part of the bounty but takes you like to the screen. Those were always fun. The good old days.
I'm going in, guys.
There's a lot of clicking involved with this portion. But actually, I think in group settings, this would be kind of thing to have.
Too fast.
I will likely mess around with it in that way. Wait, did I not grab this one? You know what? Let's grab this one. Let's also, yeah, set up for likely this evening, but I'll do most of those missions on this character. And what will be nice is to already have the writer spot done.
You are now entering a contaminated area.
I'm ready to mess this shit up.
You deserve this, man.
43 out of 50. I should. Sorry, could you shoot my shield? Okay.
Motherfucker got my eyes.
So if I do this.
This is not okay.
Or was that just the normal healing of the shield? I'm not sure. I can likely check it out on Reddit or something. So node as if you have an identical map area, because I can recall this extraction work and I really recall playing Div1. Similar to that. Not particular. It doesn't come to mind at least.
Exiting the
Like
contaminated
gas
area.
station with that extraction.
Damn it. Say your prayers. Here we go.
Kind of going through the extraction zones in my head. I mean, big buildings and stuff. Although, well, the Div2 especially, you don't have the highness. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so damn it. That jumped up quite a bit there in one hit. Oh, okay, so if I can heal my shield with the heal as well, then I'll keep this one. Because I could also go with the other shields, which have almost like double the health. If I go with a non-damage, this one improves my damage as well. So I'm going to go for the other extraction. Did I get my 50? I must have gotten my 50, right? Oh. So just missions remaining on this character. But yeah, we'll try. We'll see if this cache is here. We'll see if the other ones are here. We can go character screen, but not start character. Ah, interesting. But also, yeah, on Div1, I'm guessing that, or is that on Div2? The Viking. Might be. Depends on. Sometimes it's regional as well. So we've definitely had like US servers having more issues than EU servers or stuff like that. Because for me here, I haven't had. I mean, you guys can, I believe, see my screen. So. Gas station diagonally opposite to the extraction, which is slightly raised without moving backward. So from there, maybe you played the best in the like beta or like the pre-release. These parts like DZ1 and 2 were in there, I think, because that was like this 3 zones kind of like this and this and this, and then like a few of the DZs were in there. Because I can't even really recall. We do have those HS gas stations in Div 2, but I can't even really think of one in the DZs in Div 2.
Shit, you wanna die? No!
There's some bad shooting there. At least I've gotten more the hang of it with keeping my shield up. So one of the annoying things, the things that they improved quite a bit going to 2 was in 1, skills are actually very limited in their control. So here, 1 button press of the shield pulls it out. The 2nd button press throws it away. It doesn't put it away, it throws it away. So it goes on cooldown. So what you can do though is run. And running will put it away and make it careful. Game? What was... Tried to turn me around there, which felt really awkward. Let's just actually start this extraction. Especially coming from 2 to 1. It's very annoying with turrets, because turrets as well. You deploy them, and then if you press the button again, it deconstructs them. It doesn't target enemies or anything specifically. So, coming from Div 2 to 1, wait, did I not flare? Apparently not. Thought I did. Let's go get the div tech over here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, div 1, yeah. Odd. But yeah, it could be a regional. It could also, yeah, keep trying maybe, and maybe it'll let you in. Because I'm EU, so maybe if you're somewhere else. As well, EU West. Oh yeah, I should be putting down keep forgetting. Actually, can I put one down with my shield up? Okay. Does this seal the shield? I don't... That's how little I use shields. Wait, what happened to the timer again? What? Why is it now? Eh? Is the game drunk? Have I not... Didn't I specifically flare? Oh wait, is it no extraction available thing? But it then pops up on this. No, it says extraction. No, yeah, because then it would say here, right? No extraction available. Like when there's too many extraction zones going, which is like basically never. Okay, game's drunk, right? I'm not crazy. Game's drunk. This is going headlong into this. Wait, where's your... Oh, your arm is over there. Is this... Wait, is it the shield? Really?
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Wait, have I just never called in? No. What? Okay, now I'm curious for the next time we try that. With the shield ad, it makes a difference. Okay. Game is on. Candy farmers. Yeah.
This ought to be easy. Let's get this over with. Hey, you ain't got a chance. No hate, you wanna die. Get the hell back. Killing us. This is our house. Should be an easy
In the middle of our street.
You wanna die?
Oh man, no!
Revenge will be sweet. Alright, I can't see.
Actually, I should be running that other pistol. I was messing around with
Easy more.
this one with toxic. This dude be a little toxic.
Extraction of cargo now.
Which blinds enemies here and there. Feel could be useful. Did I put destructive on this? I think I did, right? Yeah, destructive. Oh, actually, this is also PF45. Okay, let's go with this thing, actually. It's predatory and destructive instead. Also, this X45 feels so much better. I didn't actually realize that was a
30
PF45.
seconds till extraction complete.
I feel like I want to go for the X45s.
We've got the package.
Oh, yeah. That's a difference.
15 seconds.
It's gonna eat the explosion.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Extraction operation complete.
I need the center of my screen game, thank you. What killed that guy? Oh, was it the explosion? Anyway, you know what? Screw this shit. Wait, does a support station cooldown not start till it actually runs out? Oh yeah, that makes
Attention.
sense. I should actually
Exiting dog
deconstruct it
zone.
right after placing it
I
there.
got stuff that'll save your life.
Let's open up these caches we just got. Little DZ credits and a little dev tech. The item's not that useful. I feel I should make a macro for this as well. One of the things I was thinking of making is actually one combined one maybe as well. And then without any overlay or anything, but then like F2 is opening caches, F3 is maybe like crafting, F4 is this and that, and then just having that just go down the line. One macro to rule them all. As well, I would be okay just leaving it running and then just
Stupid.
hitting the button
Over
when we
here.
need it. Actually, yeah, no, I wouldn't reach this. You know, can't really think of a usage for it, so we'll just get rid of it. Should start selling our junk a little bit again.
You come on back.
We're down
if
to
you
just
like how it works for you.
127 million. I actually bought like a whole lot of the caches you can buy from the vendors that give like an item and also some Phoenix credits. Because I was kind of low on Phoenix credits and then I needed some more and then just bought the ones that you can buy and go through. I actually got some useful items out of it as well. But that's like 30 million each time you get like 60 or something. Okay. So now let's maybe go do a named run. So actually, yeah, let's swap over to Striker. Way over 9k Striker. Still need to kind of fix up their Deadeye. Like pieces are in place, but not the like yeah. Those that's not a marksman rifle. But I'll do that eventually. Yeah, let's go do a named run and maybe along the way, if there's any side missions that I'm like, hey, we can get this quickly because, for instance, that one. Well, I think even this boss will not spawn when this side mission is here. So yeah, whenever a boss doesn't spawn, we'll go do the side missions because that's likely the thing blocking them from spawning. The named, like a named run, you can kind of look up as well where all these named guys are because it's different than Div2.
Hey, I got what you need.
They have fixed positions and they're on a 4-hour timer. And these guys also drop some GE credits. Each of these drops 150, and I think there's 15 of them. So someone could do the math on that and come up with, well, it's 1500 plus half of that, which is 750. So 2250. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so Bullet King is not spawning, so maybe it is this side mission in the way. Because I don't have anything else.
Sending you the coordinates.
I don't have anything else in this area.
How we call the most important things in life. Weapons, food, and medicine. Supplies. As if that makes it hurt less when we lose it.
Surprise! Supplies! Where did I kill him earlier on this character? I did kill a Bullet King, but that was on a different character, right? Because that is also per character. It's also why it's kind of sometimes handy to have multiple characters. Also, any comms and stuff along the way, I'm just gonna grab.
Oh man,
And dislike that so much, but I'm just trying to get my. Just stops playing the comm.
Incoming hostiles.
I go to the map basically. Defend the surprise.
Warning, supplies taking fire.
Doing my best, Isaac. I'll be there in a minute. Also, I should have a supply station. On this button. And just... Actually, let's go for that one.
Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, supplies taking fire.
Surprise taking fire. How do I get up there? Okay. Yeah, it's good. Could you guys stop shooting it for a second? I'm a coming. Should aggro them. Their buildings.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Would be funny if the explosion in here actually hurt the box. Kind of reanimated style. Actually, not sure it doesn't. I don't know. At least that one should have been close enough to take some damage from it. Also, yeah, I'm playing strikers kind of poorly. Because I want to kind of closer range and not be missing this many shots.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Also, actually, with the amount of health and armor that we have, we should be doing this.
Agent, you retrieve the supplies. Gotta admit, I wonder sometimes if it's worth struggling so much.
The
entropy is so great. Does the very struggle against it make it worth the while? Good question, Agent.
sure, side mission here then. Let's go get our small reward there. The puppets from the division.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Sorry, what?
Hello there, kiddo.
As a promote the
Rick Velocity
division
here
of
with
the sword
another
like me.
installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today
You know
I
you
wanna
want
talk
what
about
I'm
something
selling.
very
Anything catch your eye?
Don't really catch the meaning there, but
You'll be back one
is
of
it,
these
oh yeah,
days.
let's see if he spawns now. Oh yeah, also we want this.
Agent?
Is this go XP? No, it's just oh no, I did
When you
it.
look at the
Yo,
quality of
check
the
this
person,
out.
you enjoy that.
I find that curious.
And at some point as well with this character, I'll go around and get all the comms and stuff and just get a ton of.
Warning, now we're exiting the
So that
safe
thing was
area.
blocking him from spawning.
I need to eat something.
Get off our board! Nice and easy!
Oh, that doesn't do that much damage. And each of these names, and also these names kind of can drop decent loot and also have a chances of dropping the classified items. Oh yeah, when you do, yeah, this is that like jump to the next zone kind of thing, right? Let's go in there and then let's see if the name that actually are there is
Hey,
here
anything you
for this
looking for?
zone.
No big deal. See you around.
Where's the cabinets? Where does this go? Barely anything. Let's go see if the name is there, but yeah, I'm gonna guess likely this side mission is blocking him. And if it is, we'll go do that side mission. And if he isn't, we'll still go do that side mission. Because, yeah, let's actually clear up the map kind of a little bit as we go through. Most of these will be pretty easy anyway. Oh, okay. Dougie, go away. Get out of here, Dougie. Let's get a melee. Another 150 GE. Is this the only side mission remaining? Yeah.
Simon Burris used to run with a street gang around these parts. Shot up a couple of storefronts with his hooligan friends. Nearly killed a man. Anyway, he's back, and he's brought company with him. Think you can get him off the streets?
Right here.
I can get him off this plane of existence. Just redness there. And it's too bad that you can't set the like open world difficulty, because it's kind of like in Div 2 just having a normal world basically. As at least in the missions and stuff you can make it challenging.
Let's do this.
Or hard or legendary. This does end that. Misses do hurt. Or striker, so we'd rather not miss. So I'm kind of over aiming some of the shots here and there. But I lost my striker sex because we went out of combat. Are they yelling boo or are they yelling burr?
That'll show that small Pete Burris.
Death by association.
Kid right from the start. Used to steal lottery tickets out of the pockets of the retirees waiting in line to buy smokes.
Did he also give? Oh, also he gave also 150. I should have saved the bounties for. For that one. Yeah, we jump back there, get this one. And yeah, we'll work our way just through the map as we would for a named run.
Come take a look.
You are now entering a safe.
So, the fella who runs the convenience store around the corner, he wanted me to say thank you. And that goes for everyone I've talked to. And I talk to everyone, you know. You've been a godsend. They'll be talking about you around here for years. And if me heart holds up, so will I.
Sure. Which save house up at it? Okay, there. We'll get that one later. Yeah, let's go. This guy is definitely here because I've actually been killed by him already. Because I was under leveled when fighting him last. Let's go get him and then the side missions in that
Warning.
zone.
Now leaving the safe area.
Because it's basically one name per zone. And their positions are fixed, so once you know it, you know it.
Keep sharp, guys. Lots of work to do here.
And annoyingly, once combat ends, I lose all my striker stacks. You don't get to keep them the way you do Div 2.
You better run.
Normally, I would from up there send the flashbang sticky, flashbang all these guys, but. That's not the skill I have there. Because we need to get dozens upon dozens of deployments of the support thing for Commendation of this global event, so might as well chip away at that. whenever we have it up, I should. Could make a macro that just spams that button the whole time. That would get annoying. I bet it might do things in menus. Here's all. I'll go grab these tools and these firearm parts. It's what I'm always lowest on, and even if I'm not low on it, I can craft some weapons.
We have 6 months to get ready. We don't need a hospital.
What was that?
No. These guys are usually down the streets. Not this time. So let's go do the side missions here.
Agent, we have a report of some Rikers on the rampage. I don't want to inconvenience you in any way
Rikers
at
on
all
the
because
rampage.
you are a very important person. But if you could shut that down, that would just be
Rikers
so
on the rampage.
impressive.
I should know this. Because a storm is one word, one syllable. Let's get this calm here while we're running through here. Where is it?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm sick to death of smelling other people's garbage and I can't even stand on the subway anymore without some urban dance troupe gyrating in my face. And cabs? God, I might as well be driving the car myself. Oh, please, you know you love it here. Honey, you are here and I love you. That's different.
Whirling couple.
Time to knock some heads. About the virus, where it came from. I don't like the looks of this.
That's it. Well, gets a ton of shotgun kills in. Still working towards that commendation and the marksman one and the pistol one.
This is gonna be fun.
I feel I got the pistol one done because of that. It shows a red line when somebody's in the range of it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, with stuff like this, we'll get a few more.
Jesus, I can't see. You lost?
Alright, doesn't do a lot of damage. Locate shutter controls. Mind if I do? Also, don't mind if I take some weapon parts. And maybe some ammo.
No hanging back. Oh crap! I want to die. God damn it!
Lord of the 212. What does it even mean?
Do what you need to do. What's taking so long?
Agent, I mean, of course, you did that in record time. Not that there was ever a question in my mind. I mean, you wake up in the morning and just think how cool it is that you're you. Over and out.
Somebody's stroking the ego
Agent,
there.
we've got some more reports that Rikers are holding some people. Please be careful, though. Look, if you need anything, you just let me know personally. It would be an honor and a privilege.
Could use another urban MDR. Could you give me another urban MDR?
No.
No? Then go away, sir. Actually, I should check if there's any like comms along the way. Yeah, that's good.
Please, just a few.
I'll just grab whatever is along the way. I'll do a full run of just getting all the comms at some point. Oh, this is this assault.
Move up.
Thank you for your compassion.
Thank you for that. Target info. Fuck the popo? Why? Oh. Oh. How's it hanging?
You're through. Put him back behind bar. Get over there. Here we go.
And one of the things that Striker also does in Div1 is actually heal, which actually means that it can regen quite a bit. And this one then is kind of set up for that mostly. So Striker with 9k stamina, a lot more than 9k actually. I haven't set it up well yet, but it's working out. But especially here with my weapon also having predatory, which is basically preservation. This is like what regen builds in Div2 want to be, but really can't. Rescue the civilians.
Finally. Oh, thank you so much. That was
Very cool.
terrifying.
Thank you.
No, I need to get the hell out of here.
That was weird timing on that.
How amazing you are, but as long as we're on the radio here together, can I just
That
say,
was very cool.
amazing. You're totally my idol. Fashion and lifestyle. Maybe we can hang when this whole thing blows over.
Is this guy coming on to me? I feel this guy's coming on. Can we?
I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. This
So
patrol.
let's go do that one too.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
What actually?
We've gotten some
Where is this
potentially
exit?
incriminating
Okay.
evidence on some big corporate negligence. And a suggestion that's...
Hey, sweetie, you're calling early.
Hey, okay, listen, something seriously messed up here. I think we have to leave town right now.
What are you talking about?
Can you pack your bag, the little green one, just whatever basics you need, not too heavy. I'll pick you up in a minute. We need to move fast.
Babe, what's going on?
I'm not, look, we can't wait or we'll be stuck. They're locking the island down in an hour.
Okay, I'll pack the bag.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol.
Can't wait to get all of these incursions out of the way. So every time we get near one of those, it just starts playing the thing, which is just insane design to me. Like I can't even imagine who thought that was a good idea. Luckily in the future, that's no longer the case because that's just.
You still have it. You haven't pawned it.
Yeah, it's right where you left it.
Good. Ammunition?
Still in the box.
Okay. And load it up and put it in your pocket. You want to be able to draw fast.
Dad, I'm not gonna shoot anyone.
I know, honey. But just in case, just please do what I say and get over here. Okay?
Yeah, neither need know. Let's get these
Data
out of the
scanned.
way as well.
Downloading
Oh, there's
files.
this one,
We've gotten
isn't
some
there?
potentially
It's a bunch
incriminating
of.
evidence on some big corporate negligence. And a suggestion that someone was closer to a cure than we thought. But we need to find the person that evidence came from. We're looking for a possible whistleblower, a Vexix employee named Judy Walters.
You mean this one?
Location was
Found her.
They're not
HQ.
monsters, Mr. Velassi. I'm going to try and persuade them again.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Persuade them or not. Listen. You don't have to go on the air with this, but if you can at least get me some kind of proof.
I need to go. I'll call you back.
It ain't exactly Vexix. Yeah. This is the big pharma in Div 1. And also Div 2 actually. And it's one of these like multi-part investigation kind of things. I don't remember to actually pick up the thing. I always forget. Which one of you? Oh, there's a like me. Yeah.
Hang on. Mr. Velassi, I meant it. I'm not talking until I give them another chance to do the right thing.
And I hope you convince them. But if you don't, I'll be waiting outside to get you out. I'm live on the air at 7.
Judy, they want you in the boardroom.
God, it's getting crazy out there. You know, I thought of taking the day off and calling in sick. My throat's a bit sore. With the compensation reviews coming up.
Hey, Judy. Judy?
Oh yeah, so where did Judy go?
Echo available for playback nearby.
What is the classified gear for this global event? So, Banshee, D3, Nomad, and Predator. All three decently good. Like the PvE sets are pretty good. And yeah, Banshee. Well, the Banshee's pretty. Like I don't know how well it works.
Maybe, just maybe, we'd put humanity first.
Security. Matthew, Miss Walters is coming down. Could you detain her, please? Judy? Okay.
Could they detain her, please?
Look, in a few months we might have a cure, but what we could do right now is to treat symptoms. It's better for everyone.
Let me be blunt.
No?
We are not a charity. I hear they're close to a cure anyway.
So you're willing to let people die because it's not in your job description?
Oh, fuck you, Alan. I have kids, but I'm thinking about their future after this thing blows over.
Relocated by private security.
The point stands, we don't have a cure and we've got to look after our shareholders. The profit we accrue can go towards researching a cure.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah. One thing is, even though they're trying to go like, these are the bad guys, like, yeah, no. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Guess we're going down, so yeah. No worries. Daggy, you're sitting on the Echo. Go away.
Miss Walters, I need you to wait.
Let go of me!
That was a little bit extreme.
What the hell's going on over there?
That was weird. Subtitle there had it as Base of Operations Dispatcher, but and then yeah.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Judy, the way she ended. Dun dun dun. Anyway.
No, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened right in front of me.
this, Rick. Without her, this
Reporter
whole
for
story's a
Fringe
bust.
publication.
Maybe we run with the Directive 51 thing. You got anything on that?
No, but hang on. The story isn't over yet.
Damn, that didn't end well. Whether or not Vexix was sitting on a potential cure, that USB drive could have been the breakthrough we needed. I'll see if I can track down this Rick Velassi character. Thanks, Agent.
That shouldn't be too hard. Surprised it wasn't some DLC thing or something. It's usually a Ubisoft thing to do, just have a character that's kind of interesting and then you just make a DLC around.
Hey, you!
Some car outside is having some is making some interesting sounds, I think.
Agent, I'm sure you don't need
Or
me to
maybe
tell
they're,
you that
like,
you've been doing an incredible
doing some
job.
construction.
Because you know that, right? And has anyone ever told you how incredibly good looking you are? Because, seriously, I'm over and out.
Get away from that guy. Yeah, so let's go do the one in this one or the likely. Yeah, the guy won't spawn until I clear that. Likely. Oh yeah, we can always fast travel this.
Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wildchild. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
I'll be sure to ask
leaving
you
the
for
safe
any
area.
advice. Also, at some point, I need to apparently go to the terminal. I should go into the global events area. Just so I can do all the pop-ups. This along the way.
911, where's your emergency?
Can you hear me? I got my store down on Bowery and I need the cops here. I'm being attacked.
Okay, is your life in danger at this moment, sir?
What do you think? I got the shop fenced up, but these hooligans are about to break through. If I don't get somebody down here, I'll have to take care of myself.
All right, sir. Where's your shop located?
Back off! I got a gun! I said back off, you hear me?
I'm not gonna do that Agent Trace thing. Let's focus on the side missions and whatever collectibles we can pick up along the way. Check if there's any like simple ones to get. How do I get? We can get out there, but can't get in there.
Man, I'm not worried about what you yet.
Let's go deal with the first lieutenant.
Let's take them out! Get this over with!
What?
Eat this! Clear shots, they got him! Sneaky fucker!
I feel I'm being the least sneaky fucker ever. Just running up against people with a shotgun. Don't feel that is very sneaky. I'll say. Let's get one more of those.
Tell you, last man battalion is full of crazy fuck.
Thing to also watch out for with this thing being full auto is I don't want to shoot after someone's dead.
You want to die?
Shooting a dead body doesn't count as getting a hit in. Especially when this thing is actually at 100 status. So that, I wouldn't mind, yeah, checking it out in like 4-man skilled missions or something, but this does more than enough damage. And then has way too much regen.
You
Got him, Agent. Great work. We're really nailing this, you and me. It's so exciting. Which is why I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out.
Yeah, I can get out there. Especially if they're named. No, yeah. So that was what. That's not what I was expecting to happen there. Normally that's sticky. Yeah, let's go for these other side missions, but yeah, we'll just jump back to the safe house. Let's get them cleared up. Also, these don't scale really, so this is giving like 4K XP when like
And I'll need you to check it
a
out.
level is 400.
We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
You have left the safe area. Oh no,
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
It's weirdly delayed. That's a uplink repair.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
How do I get up there now? What's actually? And he comes here. No. Civilian in need.
I'll pay you back for this. I promise.
Okay. Go up somewhere.
And we got 3 more bodies since yesterday. Bagged up and decontaminated.
Okay, we should have a pickup for you within the hour.
Great. Honestly, I don't understand how you cope with it. Me, I'm really starting to... Hang on. Something's going on. Sir, you can't be here. This is an official Sarah Recovery Center. You'll have to...
Stand back and no one will get hurt. We're only here for the supplies. No one needs to...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then they got robbed. So this is likely... Oh yeah. What this thing is, and there we go up. Which way we going? So this way then. Oh, probably not that way. This way then. Anyway, too bad we can't Assassin's Creed our way over there.
It's almost too...
A generator. Oh no, how will we ever get in there? Back the way we came. Okay.
Agent, great job as always. But just in case it had crossed your mind, I'll give you some advice. You should stick to your day job. I mean, you're clearly a great agent, and there are way too many actors in the pool already. The division needs you more than network television does.
Also, it's divisioning my day job. I feel I have a day job lately. This is more like...
Agent, we need you to find the security cameras over at the High Line and get them back online again.
Field divisioning is more just,
for some upcoming
a
auditions.
temporary
I mean, obviously
occupation.
we have other uses, but just to say I'd really appreciate it. In addition to the public service and yada yada yada. Over.
How's that? One of the cooler buildings in here. If any of you are just like looking up like this, you suddenly trip and fall as an agent. Reach the High Line. Okay, I've reached the High Line. Now what? Ah, this is this one. So yeah, I should instantly deconstruct it as well. Just so the timer can start anew.
This city's gone to hell. Oh, shit! What the hell do you want?
Time to knock some heads. Last man battalion is full of
this
crazy
over with.
That wasn't enough to kill him. Not even a rat. Although maybe there's proximity to it. And of course, you would chain react. I can make this jump. Let me jump. I guess we're going down here. Push button. Also, how messed up would it be to have a button on top of a junction box like this? Because this thing is made to be opened, and then like it's a lot of... I don't think they really thought about the logistics of that. Is there a com here or something? No. Oh, could have just jumped there. Again. And yeah, not too long ago we leveled up a third character, so that's why I kind of still remember some parts. This being the fourth character.
Your objective has been updated. Activate power
We need to
relay.
push other buttons before we push that button. There, I have pushed the other button.
Power grid online.
Now I shall go back and push the initial button.
He doesn't listen to me anymore. He loves you. He sure doesn't act like it.
Come on, hit me. Let's take it slow.
The last one.
Objective data has been updated.
Oh,
Activate secondary power relay.
How do I get up there? Yeah. The answer is on this side, likely. Am I just missing something? Is there just a part of this fence that is not covered?
This is a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Oh. There's a hole this side to this building. Any comms in this area? No.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
And last button, hopefully. Yay.
Nice work, and we appreciate it. I just want to say that our costume department has some great tips on dressing as a special agent.
We're
So
in
if
a
you ever want
completely
some
different
pointers,
zone.
I can do you.
Yeah, let's jump back, get that one, and then move on to the next zone.
Agent, you've done amazing work here.
I don't care what this guy has to say. Yeah, let's jump over here. Let's see actually if the guy spawns, and then if he doesn't, we'll go clear out stuff till he spawns. Also, as well, I left a lot of side missions on this side of the map. Actually, the other side of the map is not as infested with side missions still, so I'll go a little faster once we reach that part. Where's this cabinet it wants me to interact with? It's here.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Okay, let's do it up. Yeah, let's see if the name's here, and then if he isn't, we'll go from there. Could be straight up used for hardcore survival type game. Some for that. Oh yeah. Although of course they like, yeah, that is asking for a lot more than just reusing the assets. Although, well, survival, of course, already kind of like is that, but yeah, it's not a full-on continuous one. Attachment farm. Oh, you mean the weapons attachments? I'm kind of happy. It's like, yeah, it's not the worst,
Bobby,
but
I
yeah.
got through. Got somebody to the press office.
It adds a lot of complexity. Honestly, the thing is also with it just ends up becoming. It ends up becoming
We need you to intervene.
waiting for the vendors to have the right mods. Like, you never. I mean, like with Div2's targeting alongside of it, it wouldn't be as bad, but like in Div1, I feel most of my weapon mods come from just vendors and just waiting it out.
Gotta be something better than this.
So I go.
I seen better.
Is this the same way I'm going? No, so I don't care.
I don't have the words.
Which, especially in the one that they utilize the map a little bit more. In Div 2, of course, they added in the kind of the open world activity system. Just, you know, continuously spawning stuff in the open world and stuff. Because in Div 1, there's really no no real reason to go exploring. And that's where you just end up going, you know, from activity to activity. You just here and there take a different path or something. You see other pieces. Oh, this is actually the thingy. Find a way inside, you say? Otherwise, those things aren't worth it, but get them anyway. They're a one-time loot anyway, so once we've looted it once, it's gone forever.
Nice grouping.
Don't know what would have happened without you.
That was some nice work. Good job there. Always nice to see a friendly face. Shit, we got company!
Take the group now. Let's clean this area up. Remember why you're here.
Those subs are becoming more accurate when it's at long range, so you can actually half snipe with it. Oh, no, not then.
You're an inspiration to us all.
We need to actually rescue these guys.
You just made life a lot harder for the cleaners.
Great job, Agent.
Thanks for the assist. No way we could have made it without you.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
The medical staff doesn't have a lot to work with.
Yeah,
We're
let's go that way.
dangerously low on basic supplies like painkillers, so I've got a plan B here. There's a nurse I know, used to know. He's got a reputation for knowing where to find hard stuff, and by find, I mean... who cares what I mean? Normally, I wouldn't make his acquaintance again, but turns out he's a resource and we need those meds badly. Find him. I'd start by checking his apartment.
Oh, there's this one. This one's multi-part as well. This one was that way, right? Yeah. Might as well get this along the way. Oh, it's gonna be that way, right?
Open up! Open up!
I wonder where this one will go. Michael Dufresne. Wait, where is this?
Dude, they're here right now. Sarah's setting up an aid station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? They're behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in. Soon they'll be trying to vaccinate us. It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work, so now they've engineered another false flag attack on the heart of the free world.
9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit?
Hello? Hello?
Like that way.
Keep on the other side! Oh, hell, they got him!
Those are missing.
Move on.
going where I'm going, so. I have a supply station. Is it in here too? Oh, okay. Because this file is just in the same place this is, unless it goes going that way. Oh, it's going up. Get that as well then. No, we've been helping a lot of civilians. Let's see if we need any of these. No. Where's this guy? Right. Pills here. A lot of bills here. Warrant, drug possession and distribution.
Look, I don't usually carry that kind of stuff.
Man, come on. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. You bring me this stuff, it's all yours.
Okay, fine. Just meet me at the usual spot on West 39th.
The usual. Kobe Club loyalty card. Details, well worn. Yeah, they pick up that. Yeah. Quite often forget to pick that up. Down the street we go. Wait, where does this even go? Oh. That wasn't worth it at all. Let's see for some loot. Is there's another commune? No. Yeah, that's where we came from right here. So. Down we go. That way. Yeah, what was the set values? We can find ones to increase stats. Oh yeah, there's the ways of altering that system to kind of make sense, but like that would still, because you can craft them in here as well and have, you know, something good enough. And there's always something good enough from the vendors and stuff. One of the things though that just having fixed values kind of, yeah, makes it, because I feel like even in the Div 3 they could go with skill mods also kind of, or maybe like, yeah, you loot better ones, but then as well, like at the end of the day you'll have like max ones, but it's more of a like a library system.
We were doing just fine out there.
But I could see them doing that for skills as well, even in the tree. Just to reduce complexity. Because I do like it for the grind of it. Because yeah, you're always, you know, a good mod is always good to get, but yeah, the systems of one were not too well set up for it. Maybe with just target loot, yeah, it would be even doable.
Active echo beacon detected.
Let's get this echo bacon.
Oh, another one of those days, huh?
I loves me some echo bacon.
I think I heard something. Hey, fresh blueprints here.
Easy.
The snow's too thin to follow. Keep your eyes
Check the cars. Not yet. I'll get this.
Unit 4. Unit 4. Gotta bring some IV back too.
Yeah, grab them.
Roger, on our way.
Shut up and listen.
This one doesn't have that.
Deal here.
No.
Garden North Station near the 8th Street exit. Meet you there.
Okay, he's sneakily hiding in there.
Something about those LMB guys isn't right. They're just waiting for us to die. Screw that.
It's the 20th time I've uselessly deployed my... hive. This is gonna call high. A surprise station. Searched area. What is searching the area for? How big is the area? Oh. Found it.
Get off me! I gave you what you want.
Yeah, and we need a doctor too.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a goddamn nurse.
We're just borrowing him.
Hey, you got him? We're gonna bring him up now.
We got him. He's coming up.
Okay, get him over here. Come on.
He's coming on up.
Man, I can't.
Yeah, let's... We get to part 4. It's also kind of cool with Div1 where... Oh, there are no windows. Like when you get these kind of people and stuff, they actually show up in the base of operations. So that they definitely did better in 1 than in 2. Well, then 2, yeah, we have multiple the settlements and stuff as well. Here, which is just being the base of operations, they just kind of focused all in on that. What am I looking for? Let me guess.
Oh, thank God. I knew Kanda would send someone to get me out of this shithole. I owe you one.
Good to know, Mike.
That also makes no sense. Like,
Opportunists always do, don't they? Your friend Lau says she'll
you
send an
guys
escort
like,
for him,
I was
which is
sure
good,
Kendall's
because
one,
we're gonna have
but
to keep an eye
Kendall
on
just
him from
just
now
go
on.
like,
Just
oh yeah,
asked
no,
me to
that
do it
guy. Let's go
personally. I don't
get
wanna
that
be
guy. He's a
anyone
drug
near him.
dealer. He'll know where to get drugs. He'll likely have some drugs stashed away even. But yeah, it makes no sense that he was expecting that. Yeah, let's clear out this zone. So
Agent.
as in this end, this zone is actually, I think, completely done already. This zone just has 1. This zone has just a few, so it's not too bad. That won't take too long. And the middle of it as well, we'll get those names in.
You are now entering a safe area.
Okay, but I want to be exiting the safe area.
Agent, we have a very literal
Why would I not
manifestation
go
of some
this?
negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Right? Isn't this like better? Also, I barely ever take this exit. It's a cooler looking exit.
Let's do this. Here we go!
Into the thick of it.
Let me do my job. Fuck. Stay out. Be ready. Down.
And these guys are about to have a bad day. I'm already fully stacked. Calm over here. Can't jump up there, apparently.
Yeah, it's me. I have no idea when they'll let me go home.
Are you at work? Tell me you're not at work.
Listen, honey, we're having all kinds of trouble with the main turbine, and if the power goes off, the whole island's screwed. I can't leave right now, and even if I wanted to, well, the army's here, and...
Wait, they're holding you there? Holy shit, Jack.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Music. Didn't care about the echo. To hear what they were talking about. Oh, is this even an echo I've already seen before? Didn't get XP for it, so. Where am I going? Straight up. Let me guess. Anywhere I can go up?
Yeah, this thing's leaking.
Maybe it wasn't back here.
I might be carrying it nearby.
Don't let him get away!
Stuff on the street. Get out of here.
They're killing us!
Oh. Should have maybe checked the side of the building. Because it is the obvious way up.
Any means necessary is how it's gotta be.
Why am I on a time limit with this? It's not like we're not gonna make the time limit, but why is there a time limit?
You got a job to do. Heads up.
Spaten.
We are all engulfed in potential at all times. Thank you for actualizing that just when we needed it. Over and out.
He exploded, and then he exploded.
Agent, we've gotten word that there is a group of cleaners roaming the district with a leader by the name of Axel Wallace. That monster needs to manifest himself a bullet right in the brain. Sorry for my negativity, Agent. I need to clear my chakras.
Yeah, you go and clear those chakras. Oh, rope. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Bring something.
I thought you were helping us.
I just ran past you. It didn't even do anything.
It'll be our pleasure. Too bad for you, man. Hey, this is
And that really doesn't do a lot of damage. Where am I going? Subway. I was gonna say they're not like next to each other, right? Okay.
I found the mother load. What? 8 sacks of Kenyan AA green dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans. Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas fired air roaster too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you? No, never mind. I'll be right over.
The things people do for coffee. I'm just too lazy to make good coffee ever. For myself, at least. It's way too much work for just a drink. Wait, was that the thing? Was there a name in there? Oh, okay, no. Where are we going? Wait, didn't I come from there? Because isn't this back from where we came? Well, actually, it's one lower. Something open up here, or did I need to take a different path? Okay.
Future generations will thank you.
Future generations may thank you, but I'm here from the present generation, and I'm here to shut them down.
We are so happy you manifested those tweeners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Namaste to you too. Let's jump back there, and then let's go to the... I was gonna again say White House zone. I'm just so used to saying White House as the base of operations that it's kind of ingrained into me. Wait, where's this dude? Oh, there.
Best gear for the streets,
Agent,
right here.
your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
He even said it there. So wait, what would normally this named be? This would be here, right? Would be the names. And then here. So you go see if the name is there first, and then if he isn't, we'll go into the side missions here.
Hey,
Looks about right.
I hope you
taking care of yourself? Breathe like a lamb to the Oh my god.
Slap. Slapped him in so hard he exploded.
We got a supply drop that needs recovery.
Mm,
Together,
okay,
we can
phrase,
tackle
yeah.
this. But I'm sure glad it's you out there, not me. Just remember
Let's
that
go
you
give
were
this guy
special,
a red wedding,
because
although that's
most
different
people just
spelling
don't
technically.
survive
So.
when confronted with such heavily armed hostiles in large numbers. Ascending coordinates.
It's a weird design choice that those explosions don't hurt us. I feel that would be the balancing factor, because for now it's just, yeah, the global event is a nothing burger for, at least outside of the like higher values for, but we can only do those in missions. I think how to get better armor? You're level 29. Well, get to level 30 and then really care, basically. Depends also what you mean by, like, do you just mean gear in general?
Incoming hostiles.
Because that doesn't really start to really matter until you're 30 in Div 1 and 40 in Div 2. Because once you reach those end, because anything you get now at 29 will be, you know, useless to you in likely a few hours at most. Once you're level 30. And then once you're level 30, there's a global event going on at the time being, so you can use that. This is likely to look up a few maybe like YouTube tutorials on
Incoming hostiles.
what the global events are and stuff, because yeah, there's a bunch to it, but yeah, this is a currency. There's a shop. Doing certain things gets you currency, and it's very grindable if you want to get that. And with the global events, you can get from the shops with that currency, you can get specific caches for specific gear sets.
Warning. Incoming
And
hostiles.
that will help you get geared up with some classified gear, and then you can likely get a classified gear set together in the week that it is here. At least one. Yeah, on this one, it's Predator's Mark, Nomad, and
Oh, hey there, Agent. A lot of the guys were trying to bet
D3.
me that you'd bite it on
I would say
that one,
Nomad
but,
might likely be the
wouldn't take
easiest
any of them.
one to kind of get together
because I
and
don't have
kind of
any
run.
cash to use for bets, but also
Because
partially
D3
because
also
I
kind of
believe in you.
requires
Nice job.
some good SMGs and stuff. Nomad doesn't really care about the weapon. Predator's also okay. Also Banshee, or no, is it? Yeah, Banshee. It's also there, but it's more of a DZ set, so. Playing it, I'm trying to finish the medical wing and complete general assembly mission. Yeah. So just do the general assembly mission, just level up to 30. That'll make it, you'll be a little bit higher level than it. That'll make it a little easier to go get through it.
Can't believe it's gotten so out of control.
Just die.
The general assembly is a level 28 mission, so you can out level it basically. And the Guardian updated all tables for you to read. Thanks so much, man, for all the work you put into it. Really appreciate it. Well, thank you for the thanks. And yeah, that was of course gonna be a thing. And yeah, I'm happy to have them all done now. We did them basically last week, Still want to spend like an hour or two on them and just fix up. There's some inconsistency, like visually, between them. But yeah, it's just minor stuff, so I'll just get that cleaned up. And then they're completely, but yeah, the data and stuff is already all in there. And I'm kind of happy as well. And took the time and just did it, altered it now as well, where you have those talents in their own, like, block. Makes it so much easier to read, but also actually makes it easier for me as well. Because I can sort them by the talents now. Which helps quite a bit, actually.
Why we gotta stand out here in the cold while you get first dibs? Fuck, it is cold.
And kind of dark, that one. Is there implying a certain thing?
Faye? Faye, it's Heather.
Thank God. You had me so goddamn worried. Where are you? Are you safe?
He'll be safe for now, but yeah, don't ask where she is when warning happens.
I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head, though.
You guys are quick. Can I get out of here now?
What? No, never mind. Now listen, Heather, I'm sending an escort to bring you in safely. Stay right where you are and do not move.
It's kind of huge, isn't it? Like that's.
As for you, Agent, this.
Like even a dreadnought is like smaller than that.
An awful lot.
Yeah.
I'll send a JTF patrol to bring her back, but let's just say that I owe you one. A big one. I can't thank you enough. I'll be in touch.
It's quite the name you have there. Dismissive. I start looking for the good items. Anything on the 40s going to be. Yeah, although the person there was asking likely about Division 1, where it's 30, so. Because you shouldn't care too much about gear. You should try to make the best of what you have, definitely, and yeah, same there as well. Just try equipping, especially weapons that are like at your level and stuff. But yeah, trying to set up builds basically before end games, like level 30 in Division 1 or level 40 in Division 2. It's not that useful. Anyway, we save Lau's sister. Sadly, she will be murdered in Woni. At the start of Woni, basically. Is this from a different zone, technically? Let's go get these two because we're so close to them anyway.
Are you busy? Because we have a problem. Someone's messing with the antennas, and I bet you're handy with an antenna. Such a smarty. All that education. Fix it for a lady.
Ouch. Yeah, let's go get that. And also, yeah, I'll make a video as well explaining that they're updated and stuff. Also, kind of highlighting what has changed. Well, not much has changed because it was mostly reload speed changes. But yeah, I just want to talk about Lexington still being the top one, and some of the reloads. Well, for instance, for pistols, it makes a little bit of a difference. Like my general pick was the M45. Now it's definitely going back to the Part 45s as it stands now. Is you lose just a tiny bit of burst and you gain so much sustain. A much better reload. And those two weapons as well basically have the same shooting model, so.
JTF can't do anything right.
When there's something to murder, I'm going the right way, right? That's general video games. Push button. Okay, where now? Fix antenna. This way.
Try me.
Let's start that. Thank you. Oh. Is that it?
Oh, look at you. You did real good. It's all fixed and nice now. I wish Benny were that handy.
Really, yeah. One of those grandmas. Ready to farmers. Yep. Same here. We'll likely spend this evening and stuff trying to go for some commendations.
Sarah Helpline, how may I help you? Yeah, I want to report a missing person. It's my brother.
Okay, ma'am. What's his name?
Trevor. It's Trevor Sloan.
And when and where was he last seen?
We were at the outside Madison Square Garden 2 days ago. He disappeared in the crowd. And then I waited for him by the post office, but he didn't show up. I have no idea where he is. And now I'm all by myself.
Sadness on the stack.
Agent. We need your help to recover some sterilization supplies.
Started that sentence, but then not sure I finished it. But yeah,
filthy conditions.
with the other one, we got all of the commendations. That's kind of my goal for the global event as well. Just get all of the commendations, which will include also getting 30 of those like random caches. That'll get me all the gear I also want out of this. Might also actually consider putting another nomad on a character. Let's see how that goes. So I might try to get pieces for that and then make my Predator's mark a little bit better than I have currently. Over here, right? I'm guessing. Oh, it's just search the sewers for supplies. Okay. Are you supplies?
Nobody's gonna tell you what to do.
I'm outside of the area. So likely stuff. Let me guess, this doubles back that way. Where'd this go? A few days ago, last time I played was around the first raid video of him. Well, glad you like him. And yeah, that's yeah. With Dark Hours, that's a long time ago indeed. A lot will have changed. Actually, I said this way. I know there's a bunch of people jumping back in. You know what? Let's go back up here. Let's go take the middle part down. So let's head down here. See where this puts us. Oh, wait. Oh, is it not one of the big rooms? Maybe it's just... Maybe it's literally this side room. Something. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, that was it.
Thank God you found those sterilization supplies. I need them. I mean, we need them urgently. Thank you for that.
The royal we. Let's actually go get this one first, because I think it's going to put a cabinet in the White House zone as well. Or White House again. Base of operations there.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those Division people. I only wish my own children could be such good citizens, but my Benny can't even figure out how to tie his own shoes. Maybe you could talk to him when this blows over. Anyway.
Or to talk to Benny. Yeah, let's go get the completion mark there. And hey there, Manly Stanley. I like the name. And thank you so much for subscribing. As always, much appreciated.
You are now leaving the safe area.
I'll be sure to waste that at some point on some Division 2 apparel, or even maybe some Division 1. I've been thinking of getting those emote packs, although they're way too expensive. I'm not sure why they're keeping those that expensive in here.
Most people never would
But
have
yeah,
helped.
thank you very much.
Agent, the fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competency. And possibly just the whims of destiny. Good work.
No. Destiny is the other game. We don't talk about Destiny. Let's go get this one then as well. Let's quickly. It's just the cabinets. I'm just trying to clean up my map basically on this character. Okay. So we're clean all the way up to... Oh wait. So then that spawned one over there. Let's go get that one. Because I think then once we get this one, we're cleaned up like the left side of the map.
I
And
got
then
what you need.
yeah, so let's go work on this zone now. This is a character I kind of leveled up recently, so they're still kind of have some stuff on their open world map. I just want to clean them all out. Cabinets. There. Let's go to this one first. I was looking at some questions about the best game. I should let you shout and promote that's perfect. I create my spread bills well. Glad to be of service, and thank you for the thank you for the kind words.
Agent,
I was always happy to help out.
troubles with an antenna.
And thank you for helping out as well.
I'll upload a location.
With helping me keep my apparel buying addiction going. Should I actually check in Div2 because
It's an evacuation order, sir. You remain here at your own risk.
I'm not sure that
Worked our asses off for you, and you're leaving.
what was it, St. Patrick's Day bundle?
You need to move. Get your hands
Maybe it's just for
off
1
me.
week. I still have to buy that one. I mean, I don't have to buy it, but I'm going to buy it. But yeah, we haven't spent too much time in Div2 this week. I was kind of leveling out over here, and then also, yeah, just working fixing up those DPS tables. But I'm happy also to have those done because now the build collection is kind of up to date. With some cool, like, nice additions to it as well now, with showing the mods on the weapons, and the DPS tables are done also with an addition of having the talents split up, and then also the visually just making it look a little nicer. The guides are up to date, so we're kind of opened up to do new stuff, which will include the descent guide especially. And some other stuffs. Always with these, how long that timer is kind of tells us how long of a puzzle this is going to be. Because it gives me like 5 minutes there, so yeah, it's not a quickie. Can I not stand on top of this and just climb? I feel I should be able to just stand on top. Can I get back up if I jump down? No. Can we jump over this? This looked like I could jump over it, maybe. No. Alright, it is this way. Is it just that? It is just that.
Well done, Agent. Just please make sure to wash your hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things.
Like the thing I touched or my hands? Yeah, let's go for that side mission, but then let's also go get the named here because he's likely be there. What thing most underrated the team build in the game is like for to put together a team. You want someone to have this build on, but no one ever runs it. I mean, it kind of depends because that's going to be, you know, because in teams that I run, or when we run together, OD, it quite often shows up. Eclipse, Fire Eclipse quite often shows up, but for some people, those are like, they don't even really consider those at all. So, because in most groups, like in missions and stuff, especially this season again as well, having the modifier be as well. It kind of depends on which game we're talking about. I'm going to assume 2 to start off with. But yeah, having an OD in the team lets you, for instance, currently with Pistolero, kind of bypass Pistolero for the whole team. That's why we run it quite often and just offsets that directive, basically. And it's a decent group support, but yeah, it's not being ran as a group support so much as just, yeah, bypassing a directive, basically. Because Eclipse as well, in like mission settings especially, I love having an N. Or being the Eclipse usually.
I'm going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked down. Not anymore. GTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind. Oh, holy shit, is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not a...
Agent, we've got some distress signals.
Going to get killed in the mission, likely.
Oh, dear God. What Oh, sorry. Yes, sending you the location of it.
And then there's also things like just running healing in a group setting can be nice, but yeah, it can't be like it's not super powerful. It kind of depends also on your teammates. Like in a coordinated team, healing can be really strong, but with randoms a little less so. And then, for instance, the refactor kind of comes in, or just combat medics. Because especially as well, seasons with like no regen have like it helps a lot to have you just offset no regen that way basically. With either combat medic, but now as well refactor kind of fills that role.
Power generator stabilized.
Oh, yeah,
Warning, hostiles have been detected.
also, I should give the answer kind of in Div1. Sentry feels pretty good in a group setting. But also, threat is actually much better done in Division 1, I feel. Especially with the muzzles, if everybody's set up correctly with their muzzles. And there's a D3 running a loud muzzle. And their shield also gives it a little bit of threat, so enemies actually aim at them. It's amazing.
Won't take long.
As in Div 2 as well, for instance, in the season, running a red FI, you get enough kills, and then also when you need to do some healing, you just, at least with the modifier on, you can hit that overdrive and get overcharged skills, and even like a full red FI with just the chem. Now it's an overcharged chem, and you can just get that to heal pretty well, and then everybody has that FI buff.
Thank you, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, holy... Oh, just... Thank you.
But that answer, the issue with giving a clear, easy answer kind of depends on the bubble you're in, because I feel, most builds are rated pretty correctly overall by the general community, but then, for instance, running Eclipse in missions and stuff, a lot of people nowadays, especially after last season, kind of, it has gotten out of the rotation, because anything like those builds was just not needed last season.
Agent. You've done a very good job of things, and you don't
Although
seem to
this
have
season
anywhere
with
near
the
my level of
microwave
sinus
coils
distress,
as
so
well.
Kudos on that as well.
When you run Fire Clips, you run regular Creeping Death with like Grupo or Cheek, or do you run Perfect Version or Fire build? So for Fire Eclipse specifically, you don't run anything except the backpack of Eclipse. The backpack on Eclipse is really good. It's basically a 30% damp. It's a perfect glass, but then just for whatever is status affected. So whenever you want to do damage, there's not much that's going to beat the backpack. But I can actually link with that one I know off the top of my head, which is like 3.05. There, but that links directly to it. But yeah, basically this layout is what you go for. And for me, personally, I run Firecam and Stinger especially. The thing to especially know is you can double tap to ignite the Firecam, which is something that a lot of people don't know, and then that makes it a lot harder for yourself.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I'm not coming for the cabinet here. Okay, so all the side missions here then. Let's go next zone. Or we can get these two and then jump over here and get these two. Or maybe we run from that. We'll see. And then more so for foam eclipse and stuff is where you use Creeping Death. She wasn't getting a cabinet here. Is it upstairs, maybe? Oh. Now we go over here.
Plenty of my business associates done
Oh,
some
yeah.
time in the correctional system, huh?
Oh, yeah, this
It
guy.
causes some misunderstandings. But those creeps will come out of Rikers. They're bad news.
Yeah, the
Pulling
bad
people
news,
off
see?
the street. My crew never did that. People paid their protection money, they got protected, huh? Now, you get out there and help those people.
Whatever you say, Don Corleone. When did they bring back GE? Lester wasn't there anymore. A month ago, around February. They were already hinting at them having a fix ready on live streams, the Division 2 live streams. And I don't remember what the date was. Yeah, in last February, we had they basically had the maintenance, and everyone went like, "What maintenance in Division 1? What? Why?" And then the patch notes came up of they re-enabled the global events, and they seem to have also implemented it in a way that will, from now on, basically until like the servers die, it will have global events. And yeah, they put out the schedule for this entire year already as well. So, but yeah, they from time to time they actually do things. As much as, you know, some people go like, they never do anything. No, they do plenty here and there. Although, well, it would have been nicer if it like never went away, so they didn't have to fix it, but that's not a reality, of course. Like, stuff breaks or stuff is set up where, you know, somebody has to push buttons, and when those people aren't there to push buttons, then it breaks, like it did here. But yeah, there's basically every month there's going to be a global event, and this time it's strike. Last time it was assault. Wait, no, onslaught. Wait, what was it called? Onslaught? Am I saying it wrong? No, assault. Oh yeah, oh, yeah. Onslaught is also one of them. That's I think that's the next one, maybe.
You meet a division agent,
But,
you offer
yeah.
them any and every bit of aid you can. Because they're the ones who are supposed to help us get out of this mess. Look, I know we've been busting our butts. All of us. Firemen, cops, animal control, you name it. The whole joint task force has been doing a hell of a job. But sometimes, you gotta call the cavalry. Crisis gets too big. There's just not enough of us to go around. The city needs more than we can give.
Benitez explaining Directive 51.
Next time, get here a little sooner.
What a bitch. Called me out. I was leveling, okay? Through here, I'm guessing.
Give me a cop.
Of course they spawn all the way over there. Hope I don't have to go all the way back up here again, but I'm just gonna close the distance here. It's not that weapon I thought I had.
Civilians secure.
That'll show those Rikers baboos not to poke their noses in where they ain't wanted.
Yeah, over there.
Look, I don't know nothing about no electronics except
Actually, let's go get this comm. Is this that one spot? I think that's the one in that one spot, right? Can they just sit somewhere here, maybe? Maybe. And it's good that global events are back. That has really reinvigorated interest in Div1 as well. Ah, no, that one's under, so that's not going to be that one then. Actually, it's not here, is it? Or is it? Where is that one?
Look, I don't know nothing about no electronics except what I could sell after it fell off the back of a truck. But my nephew, the whiz kid, says there's a problem with our comms network. Some busted antenna.
Let's forget this. Because the Division 1 doesn't have targeted outside of... This isn't targeted, of course, but yeah, you can at least get specific gear sets and stuff. It's... Because otherwise, it's incredibly hard to get a full set of... Like, if you just random grind, even if you are, like, up for doing legendaries and doing the incursions and doing, like, that kind of stuff, and you have people to try to help you out and stuff, it's... or resistance as well. And even multiple people trying to help one person, it's still...
You ain't gonna rain on my parade.
Like, just to get 6 pieces of the same gear set is just hard. Is this the way? This is the way. But then the global events allow you to just grind for the specifically some of the classifieds, and then it's so much better. Because even then, it's still not easy, because for some pieces you need, you know, the right stats and stuff on it.
What do you know? The freaking thing is working. Where'd you like to do that? No, don't tell me. What I don't know, they can't make me testify about.
Madam.
And you. Shit.
She punched me and shot me twice. I punched her and shot her twice. My punches were a little bit more effective. My shots too. Yeah, let's just run from here. Also, we're in combat. We can't even fast travel.
Cleanup buddy's trying to hijack one of our supply package things. Good guy, that Vic. I knew he'd come back. Anyway, you can't let him do nothing to that drop, or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
Whatever you say, boss. You know, that famous theater called theater. What? You went out like a king. Thank you. Or is that just Thai? What? What does that say? Can't read that first one. And the famous flame roosts. It's also in that latest trailer. So actually I have to look up the Because that looked like to be like that very first area you start off in.
You claim the officer put you in a chokehold.
In
It ain't a
Div1.
claim, that's a fact. And you felt it was appropriate to pull the gun you had hidden on your person. In self-defense, my client feared for her life. And shot 2 officers, both family men, incidentally, in the back of the head. Execution style, at point-blank range. That is a curious kind of self-defense. You're smiling, Barrett. Something you want to share?
Just having me a nice memory. You know, childhood.
Nothing to do with shooting 2 innocent men in the back of the head.
Just puppies and baby dolls and flowers and all that shit.
This is speculation, Detective. Let's stick to the facts.
You know I ain't nothing but sugar and spice and everything nice.
Yeah. But also, she's dead because we murdered her.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
And yeah, let's defend the surprise. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're there. Is it gonna get him? It is.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
There's a comm back here. I'm just gonna quickly go get it. Over here.
So, you want the formal language? Here it is. Effective immediately, we will be liaising with the division. Our ops will be run jointly. We will have some autonomy on strategy and implementation, but division agents will have the ultimate authority if it comes to that. Hopefully it won't. You're in the field, you don't need to wait for some division hunt.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
That's it. Not important. Listen to this.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Get rid of them.
Remember how we finish off them guards?
Remember how we finished off those Rikers?
Let me finish.
I'm gonna take those all to the face.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Hey, pigs don't belong here.
Okay. Oh, that was actually good.
Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, screw that sniper. And I'm just putting those down. There's a commendation to deploy the supply station like a bunch, so I'm forgetting a lot as well.
Hey, you're a real
At least in
standard
combat,
guy,
I
huh?
remember.
And hey, the stuff in the package barely got toasted.
There's another. Oh yeah, let's get this missing agent while we're here. Any director, I need some nostalgia. Although, well, it doesn't need to be nostalgia. It can be current times. Yeah. Everyone actually pretty active at the current time, especially with the global events and stuff. It's been kind of cool. It's 2 out of 10. Hopefully this doesn't like lead me across the entire map. It's annoying when it's stuff like this because yeah, it could be either way. At least with some stuff it's like obvious where like once you go is why would it be here if we're not going into this building? Although actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's in the back there. At least we got some tools. Or is it in there? Couldn't even see that was a way to go. Right here.
Don't be worried. I'll be fine, I
Oh
promise.
yeah, it's just gonna be this one. God damn it! Where's is it so far away? This is just for you or demon backpack. Go a bit more when you can. Oh, the eclipse is only for you, so it's personal and it's only to enemies that are status affected. And it applies. It's kind of like glass, where it applies to literally everything you do. So shooting them, but also your status effects and stuff. Which means that it's very powerful because when you set something on fire and they're on fire, now you're getting plus 30% against them because they're on fire. So your fire is getting 30% more of the fire just because it is fire. Wait, that elevator was not next to a different elevator. So where does this elevator go? Also, wait, is this place only accessible by elevator? That would be, Okay, so maybe I should push this button. But I'm very curious where this other elevator then goes.
You are now entering a safe area.
But yeah, it's only personal and only for
You are exiting the
Eclipse.
safe area.
There was actually a time back in the day where the backpack would work by itself, even without using Eclipse, and it would get used like that actually a lot. But it was basically just a better wicket because it would give you.
I got phone if ever I saw one. He's making
Oh, okay,
some
no,
noise about
these
being
are
the boss
both.
of the neighborhood. Maybe hurting some people that don't deserve it to prove his point. I think we both know that ain't right.
And then they fixed that pretty quickly because it was getting used just as a better than wicket backpack. Because even giving up the stat and the brand bonus, that was less of a loss than that. Nah, this was a whole building. Yeah, let's go down the elevator again and just take that exit. Thought that was only in my head. I didn't. Well, the other one was of course closed. That's why. Let's see. I love the one for the apocalyptic look. Oh yeah, very much. The Division 1 is much more about the end of the world has just happened. It's right after. Division 2 is much more about rebuilding. Which also don't mind. This does get a little drab after a while, especially with the snow and stuff. One of the things I kind of dislike a little bit about the snow is you look at this scene, if we're kind of aiming like this, so much of the screen is now grays, basically. Because of that, actually, for me, it causes a little bit of eye strain for when I'm playing it too long. Although I've gotten a little bit more used to just direct light into my eyes, because of course with streaming and stuff, I have some light set up into my face, so I feel my eyes have gotten more used to that with with this time of streamings and stuff. But yeah, still a little bit. Well, I like the aesthetic. It's just there are some downsides to it as well. So I'm also not must have snow in Div 3 or anything like that. Or because there's a lot more color, especially in the open world. Although Div 1 does do a lot of color as well, especially in interiors and stuff. So. Because that's the kind of thing I kind of miss with some of the other games. Just having, you know, just there is a lot of color. Like even here with it being snowed, like there's reds and there's greens and there's, you know, blues and stuff happening. A lot of games just mute that away, kind of, which was, you know, of course, back in the day, the, you know, doing the photorealism thing, the brown Call of Duties and stuff. As a bounty. I think the final guy spawns from here and it's a big guy. And I remember this fight. And doing it a bunch of times over and over again. Because the respawn system here is in side missions, it will just respawn you again. But any damage you've dealt and stuff will actually stay applied to enemies. So I remember cheesing this one by just respawning, putting half a mag into this guy, and then dying because I had no medpacks and stuff, and then doing it again and again and stuff. But now, I'll take our revenge. Although back then, yeah, I was doing it at, like, while leveling.
Hey, for that, anybody else, you tell them you're a friend of mine. And around here, it's good to be my friend.
I kill fools like you in my sleep! Oh!
And he kills fools like me in his sleep. Too bad for him, he's not sleeping right now. He's wide awake, and he got murdered because of that. Go to sleep. There's a comm near here. Is there something? Ow. Let's get that while we're here. That's awesome. You like the green less. I kind of like it a little bit more actually, but yeah, that's also the thing. It's up to taste. Puzzle aspect of the one. I mean, Div2 does that a little bit as well, but less so. The thing is, they didn't like in here. They didn't do it too well either. I feel in parts. Sometimes it's too easy. Like it's in so many places, it's just one way to go. It's just finding that one way. Let's jump back there. And so yeah, we got this zone cleaned up as well. So we want the extra versus spreading the fire around what's creeping. So, oh, you would want, yeah. The thing is, with fire eclipse, things will die and they will just spread it anyway. Like, especially the thing to see as well, fire eclipse as is, I run it mostly in group settings. So it is usually, you know, a fire eclipse with a bunch of reds around it in a group's setting. And you set something, whatever, on fire, and it's the red's job to kind of spread it. Like, if you see... Actually, yeah, so there's the Fire Eclipse Masterclass and the Fire Eclipse Build Showcase. The Build Showcase is a little shorter. And by a little, I mean the Masterclass is like 3 hours or something. And I actually, yeah, in somewhere, likely in April, we're going to actually redo the Masterclass, just because a lot has changed with the Masterclass since the Masterclass. This is like still with Golan, for instance. So, how full is my inventory? Okay, let's actually maybe fix up my inventory for a second. Can I trigger response? Not with that build, but I could try this ad in general and mess around. Let's hang on to that one. I want to try out that pistol. I haven't messed around much with pistols in Div1 at all, and now I'm kind of messing around with that sentry with pistols, so I kind of want to know which pistol feels like what. Because while creeping is nice for spreading, like that spread needs to just, it will happen by itself, kind of. Because when they die with that status effect, they spread the fire too. And then creeping is much more the thing we use for foam eclipses, because there, of course, you want like the foam to hit and then instantly foam everybody. Also, where we use that the most is in legendaries, and one of the quirks is door boundaries, which is a whole separate subject. At some point, I'll make only tips on it, but I haven't yet. But basically, enemies spawning from their spawn door, like if like this is the line, let's say, and like they're coming this way. If you foam this side, like in front of the door, and there's like 2 enemies here, and there's like 2 enemies here. If you didn't have creeping death, you'd only foam the 2 enemies outside. Even if the circle was in like showing that the other guys were also gonna get hit. Because it doesn't go across the door boundary. So if you foam inside, same thing. You would foam the 2 inside and not the 2 outside, basically. Or like whatever. So, but then the creeping death will make it so that like everybody gets foamed, because that bypasses that, basically. That's actually one of the main reasons it gets used in legendaries. I might keep that stamina mod. Nah.
Oh well, catch you later. I can tell you're looking to buy.
No, I'm looking to sell. Let's actually put these away for now, though. I have a ton of caches, but we'll open those at a later time. Because of the picking up the comms and stuff, we're getting a ton of those. Actually, yeah, so that side is all the way clean. Let's go to these things.
Agent, I've got a little special.
Data scan.
Oh, these are both multiple.
Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in stations. But the good news is we discovered 3 more. You just have to pick.
What is this here? Let's go get this comm then.
We don't have to love it, but we do have to do it. Some of you might be old enough to remember the old Dark Winter exercise when the feds tried to simulate what something like this would look like. Turns out they predicted this shit show pretty accurately.
Dark Winter, you say?
That's what got Directive 51 written in the first place. Now we get to live with it.
Who's there?
Who is there indeed?
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in stations. But the good news is we've discovered 3 more. You just have to pick them up.
Actually, this said 3 more, so this is likely a 3-parter. Surprise!
You went.
Now we're the supplies. Is this it? Oh. Cover that. Neutralize reinforcements. Why? Why didn't they just run away? Got the thing. Maybe I can just stand on top of that thing like a dumbass. Okay. Okay, went over there, so let's go do that.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I need to ask
Ow.
a favor.
Wait, what?
Personal. Alexis Kwan.
I could have died there?
She She's important to me, and
it triggered my
well, I need to know she's okay.
my survivor link. That's
We haven't spoken in a
that's
while,
so weird.
and I don't have an address, but she used to attend a support
Because it
group
normally just doesn't let
religiously.
you jump.
If you could start there, maybe somebody there knows something. I've uploaded the address.
Why survivalist versus firewall? Grenades, I'm guessing, versus the burn damage. Yeah. Well, it's not just a grenade. Also, survivalist gives 10% to all of your subgroup to status affected enemies. So in a group setting, the way I mostly use it is I would prefer much more so it's for my teammates to also all the 10% more basically in all cases, because if you're doing it right, everything's on fire most of the time.
I just heard Belle and Sandra is sick, and no one's seen or heard from Alexis in weeks.
And then yeah, the fire grenades for easy sledge as well. Like that's the easiest sledge.
I stopped by her apartment on the way here, but she didn't answer.
Might be sick. Half my office is out with something.
I know, but
And also the crossbows are actually, the crossbow is pretty handy tool. So whenever heavies come out and such, the crossbow can actually break any armor plate that it hits, or well, heavily damage, because for instance with mains, it needs multiple crossbows, but yeah, it can break off the armor plate of a warhound or heavy. You just hit them with that. Thing is, firewall is 20% more fire. Like if you run, because some people run Eclipse solo, especially they run challenging 5 directives and stuff. And then with Eclipse, which can be good for farming XP, although I prefer heroic. And if you're like fine enough with it, just you go up against outcasts with determined, and that's a lot faster, or just as fast. Yeah, we got all the parts here. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like this with the echoes as well. Somebody paid a little bit of attention, but yeah, the plant is dead in real life, but then in the echo, of course, is actually alive, so that the echo actually captures it in that state, which, nice touch. Is there another exit than what I came in through? No. Where did this go? Okay, so it went there. Let's go do this first then.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill...
Yeah, it has the same intro for all 3 of them. That's them. Checking as well if there's any cons and stuff. Because yeah, firewall solo just for the extra burn can be handy, but doesn't give much other things, especially survivalists like the group
saved my
buff. Thing to remember though with the group buffs is some are only your subgroup, so the ones from sharpshooter and demo and survivalist is subgroup, so in a countdown setting it is only half of it. They all get the bonuses from this. And then gunner and the ammo from gunner and the bonus damage to proximity enemies is not just subgroups, it's the whole team with demo and firewall. And then technician technically has the Faraday. Because there's also some tactics that you can use to set enemies that are already on fire. Again, basically, while they're still on fire. Which, yeah, is much more than the 20% duration. Even though I don't use that much anymore. Refire used to be the thing before Sledge kind of came in. Where we would set enemies back on fire again by just increasing the damage of the fire, usually done with InSync. That's also why there's a InSync shotgun in the corner, so. But yeah, you can set something on fire, tap in sync, and then you can set them on fire while they're on fire. So. Oh. It's a survival guide page. Okay. Nice. Can I jump right out? No. Hopefully there's a rope or something. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you.
Shut up, lady. Let's go be over here. Do I have a quick way down? Otherwise, I'm just gonna fast travel. Yeah, it's just faster. Let's just go from the safe house. Is there? That's quite sure. Oh, don't feel bad for asking questions. I don't mind them. I know as well. Yeah, there's always some people lurking and stuff, and you know, that's actually how I started out learning so much about Division. Is just was lurking in some discords and some streams and videos and stuff, picking stuff up as you go. Do you have made any spreadsheet? Do you have any spreadsheets you have made that shows the brand set and gear set that you pull up quickly? Like if there's anything that's more hazard, for example, I pull up this chart and show all the brands and gear set specifically. I don't have one of my own, but that's just because they already kind of exist outright. So is it this command? This no. Oh yeah, no, it is. I had to think about it for a second. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. Oh, actually, copy the whole thing. But yeah, that's just because those already exist. And that's, for instance, this one, the Discord community spreadsheet. There's also a Reddit one. Link in bed. Well, I call it the Reddit sheet. But between the two of those, although, yeah, both of them are kind of be slow to be upgraded sometimes. So there is sometimes some stuff that is not completely in there. But yeah, that's the other one is this one. Although they've been working on it and stuff. But yeah, some of the stuff like the Descent rewards are still not upgraded in this one. And this other one, I think they've done a lot of the work already. But yeah, this has exactly that. Like, is this updated? Yeah. It's Shiny Monkey in here. That'll be the. Or maybe Shiny Monkey hasn't been added yet.
They ain't taking no shit.
Yeah, Shiny Monkey will be yellow, so. But yeah, it's mostly up to date. Oh, that's for the wrong game. Yeah. It's funny that that explosion also blows up like car tires and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, that's. But there is also like a bunch of, well, I was about to go try to bring up the tinkering menu in Division 1. No, but for instance, yeah, for the talents and stuff, for chest and backpack talents, you can always just bring up like the library. And, you know, for instance, for talents, I usually just pull that up. For weapons and chest and backpacks and stuff. And I wish both of those were better maintained at the time, but yeah, of course, as well, there's a shortage always of people. At least they did do a lot of work on them, but from time to time I'm like, maybe because I have editing privileges in those. Or well, not in the Reddit one, but in the Discord one.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
So I could actually try to. But yeah, the only one missing in that one was just Shiny Monkey, and that'll get hopefully added in. But yeah, as you'll see on those as well, when you go through them, there is a like there's a ton of information through those. Just going through all of the pages, you'll likely learn something you didn't know.
Going to my parents' place in Passaic. I think I'm gonna go with them, and
Best classical pianist. Best classical pianist. No, you need to really accentuate the pianist. Because yeah, otherwise it ends up being the best pianist 2025 or 2015, whatever it was. Yeah. Let's go find Kendall's wife. Kendall's waifu. Actually, okay, so it ends up over there. So let's go do this one first.
Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV.
This is likely quicker. Depends on how if I can cut through here. We'll go through Lincoln. Oh, but yeah, those two community spreadsheets are definitely worth keeping bookmarked, and just yeah. I consult them myself also, like a lot. So.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filter.
Shut up, lady. You've said the thing already twice. Oh, even more than twice. Because selected it here and there. Any nearby comms? No. Because likely as well, we'll go another 40 minutes-ish at most. I'm gonna end around 5:20. Giving me still enough time to get ready for a thing at 5:30. I need to do just a meeting and I'll go eat a little bit, do some groceries. Kind of recuperate with you. Yesterday, oh, it's not even in this building. It's in this building. Yesterday did kind of destroy me a little bit. I'm getting too old for 12-hour shifts and stuff. Which is also, yeah. My dumbass is still like pretty young though, but still. Guess we're going up. Do you want to get that? Oh, okay.
That's a whole lot of dead viruses you just brought in. Well, you know what I mean. Thank you so much.
What is incident report?
Check this out, man. We need us a real battle royale with knives and maces and shit, like gladiators. Yeah, I love to watch them rip each other's teeth. But cops versus judges. Tell them we'll let the winner go. Whoever kills the most pigs is the pig that gets to go free. Cops versus prison guards, maybe? Then when he's done killing his friends, we just lock him up again. Save him for another round. Keep him for the full season, you know what I mean? Like a fighting dog. Cops versus parole officers. Now you talking.
They're really getting into it. Now over here, let's get this echo. I need a drink. Yeah, let's continue cleaning up this map a little bit. So yeah, this per se isn't that great for the global. Although I'm getting a few named kills here and there. So yeah, we're down to actually none almost. So I got 2.5K in from those names and stuff. It's because we had some baddies. Those gave the most.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Suspected for attempted murder. Oh wait, they had a knife? Okay. It's just some car crash. Yeah, so let's jump back here and let's go to the next zone. And work it out over there as well.
Thank you so much. You have done so much for this neighborhood. It's been a real inspiration.
And yeah, I don't answer anything and she just goes back to work. Yeah, so let's go get that one, because I think actually that one goes like in the end part is like somewhere up there, I think so. Because that's the, yeah, look at that. Bunch of people just chilling here.
Yo, check this out.
One thing I do need to do is, yeah, we'll do some, although we should do that in a group setting. Doing some of the weeklies. Because that's best done in groups. One person, in Division 1 you have to pay target intel for the doing any of the HVTs in here, which is basically bounties. Okay, also you don't pick up bounties or something, it's just a set of 6 dailies and a set of, oh no, 8 dailies? 8 dailies and 8 weeklies. And you have to pay target intel for them, which one person can pay and then like 3 people can benefit from it, which we can, you know, use it up that way. Because those give decent amounts of GE credits, and then also they are pretty good for just getting some Phoenix credits, which you can use for a bunch of things, including re-rolling weapons requires that. So. This is not sort of one of the bring it back in Div 3 in some capacity at least. The thing is, the atmosphere is especially just because it's, you know, it's just the apocalypse just happened. So the thing with Div 2, it's much more about rebuilding. I'd be curious what they would do in 3.
Jess.
Although yeah, I'm as we kind of discussed a little bit earlier, I'm not the biggest fan of the snow per se.
Germs, but
just because it's also a lot of
even for you.
It's a lot of gray on the screen, basically. It's actually
find this and know
find it a
I
little
didn't suffer.
ice rainy.
I don't want you wondering. I'll be thinking of you, thinking about the place we spent our first night in the city together. I can't think of any place I'd rather be. I love you. Always.
It makes it sound kind of as if he's about to do something she can't take back, but yeah. Luckily for us, this game doesn't doesn't try to tackle those kind of subjects. So, and yeah, the last Sparta is there. Actually, it's even further north than I thought it was. Yeah, let's jump back and get the bounty there. Because they could definitely do like a much more compact one of like we're just starting out rebuilding again, but that would mean in some way, either doing some prequel-ish stuff or just, you know, somewhere else. Somewhere where it is still...
You ain't from around here, so you probably don't know about the Iceman. Terrorized the neighborhood a few years back and killed a couple who ran a dry cleaners. Word is he's back.
It's the initial
cops and tagged me
kind of
black
feeling.
and white to let the world know. Probably a coincidence he showed up around the same time you did.
Because even at nighttime and stuff, like,
know,
because
right?
of the snow,
So
it
prove me
turns
wrong.
out into like so much gray being around.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it? Not much of a challenge.
Although, yeah, like, what would be the smart thing to do maybe for them is just to
What the disease control
try to
department
do
finally
some,
told us was scary.
like,
This thing,
which game was it?
nobody's saying
It's one of the
smallpox
Horizons,
yet.
right?
Was virulent at 2 parts
One
per
of the
million.
Forza Horizons had
Direct contact airborne contagion too.
like,
It was
yeah,
scary.
seasons, like seasons, basically.
Then the governor declared it an emergency and they locked
I do
the
like the
city
look they're
down.
going for. At least let's see if they kind of hold on to that.
The National Guard moved in. But what were they gonna do? They weren't doctors.
The fall kind of setting they were going for with that trailer they put out. Because that felt very like fall.
So you think I'm the Iceman, huh?
I iced the
That you 15 for the
Iceman.
day? Or you just trying to thin out the competition? Don't answer.
Predicting out the competition, of course. And yeah, you know, just growing some. That's also why, yeah, Rikers are basically, hyenas are basically Rikers. Thing is though that with Rikers they don't really even highlight that, you know, there's some drug use involved. With hyenas they try to, like, it's much more about that. Yeah, let's get this phone and then that side mission. Because even the one still does kind of play with color and stuff like this. Looks pretty good. Wait, where is this gone? Down there? Oh, it's down there.
It's been a long time, my friend. A long time since I told you about my adventures, my duty to the city.
This guy.
You see, I was attacked by a great many of those escaped prisoners, but I fought them. And even though I was outnumbered, I escaped through the window. I haven't been back since. It's too dangerous. All my notes, all my gadgets, all my tools of justice must remain behind. But I will find a new lair. And I will plot my revenge. And when the time comes, I will re-emerge once again and show them the power of justice.
That dog sniffing that other dog's butt. Here. Have a. Oh wait, they actually aggro to that, kind of? Oh well, like accurately. I never knew that. Oh, they don't run away though from it.
Looks like we got a busted antenna or something messing with our link to HQ. They don't let me out the box.
Oh,
but
I?
you, maybe folks around here trust you enough.
Just looking at the dogs.
And nobody's gonna say nothing.
See the sniper standing next to him. Nah. There's no shoot. The ones that you shoot down, is it? Is there? Because then too, you have some of those ropes, you shoot them down. Where am I going? There's no other key. Oh, window. Oh, there. Some people are shooting at me, but that's kind of fine. I'm okay with that. Grand. Okay. Put this rope down for future use. Oh. Wait, what's going on? What's... No, I can't show him. Oh, okay, we have to... Okay. We have to use the ropes. Is this the end of it?
I'm reading another win. Loud and clear. Keep this up, they'll name a street after you. Or maybe an alley. Or a park bench.
Or a park bench.
We got them where we want them. It's time to finish it.
You heard them. They have me where they want me. Which is shooting them in the face, apparently. Alright, we're not gonna kink shame, so... That's our kink. We'll shoot him in the face. Let's see where this thing is, actually. Finishing that new character? Yeah, kind of. And also just cleaning up some parts. Also, yeah, some of the names turned out to be tied to spawning. You had to, like, because for instance in this one as well, actually, the name is kind of over here-ish. Needed to clear out that thing there, but yeah, we had some other ones as well that had similar traits. So yeah, we're kind of doing a named run, but then the slowest name run ever just because we're cleaning up the map. Kind of.
Under that uniform, police, parole officers, judges, guards, child motherfucking protectors.
Oh yeah, that aesthetic wise, like I can get the aesthetic, liking aesthetic.
Shouldn't be too much of a...
For me, it's just, yeah, especially like the ice. And one of the things as well with Div1, noticed that as well last time around with the global events, is it doesn't have like an FOV slider the way that 2 has. And back in the day when I was playing this on like a 24-inch monitor, that was kind of fine, but on a 27, that I'm kind of... It does feel a little... It does also add a little bit to the ice train. Let's go around this way.
Some nice shooting there.
Isaac wants me to go that way, I'll go that way. And I'm just getting some of the comms if they're along the way. I'll run around and get all of the comms at some point. On
They left me. They left me. For weeks, I did as I was told. I came to consulate. I did not contact DCD. I stayed hidden while an epidemic raged outside. And I might know better than anyone what is really going on. I hid so well, it seems, that they forgot to tell me of the evacuation. They left... This is a wonderful English phrase. In the dead of the night. I have no words. And now I'm here, in the city, under my...
Just got a call on the landline. A landline. Can you believe it? Who knew that in all this, that would be the only thing still up and running? Anyway, the call's bad news. Got a civilian locked in a room. No way out. Gonna yourself to this if you don't get there. Normally I'll take it myself, but they won't let me leave here, the bastards. So, you gotta do it, if you can.
I can. Let's go. Back to the JTF officer. I don't think those guys were even part of this.
Best of luck out there. Don't try and be a hero.
You gotta pick them off.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Very important. Could be deploying that thing so much more. Just to get that commendation there. Still love that moment of being in the DZ and just we put ours down and like the other two also put theirs down. Oh, there's a comic there. Is it up there? Yeah, it must be. Wait, it's not? But showed to be so much higher than I was. Maybe because we're like super zoomed in on the
You stopped leaving messages.
thingy.
Why'd you stop leaving messages, Dan? I have news. Tons of things to tell you. I'm doing better. Found some folks to hang with. The right crowd. Strength in numbers. We take what we want, who we want, when we want. We eat every single day. Darwin, man. These are my people. We're gonna survive. You're never gonna hear this. It's gonna live on an NSA server somewhere in Nevada, like the nuclear waste they bury in the desert with the cockroaches nothing can kill. Soon we'll all be gone. The cockroaches will rule the earth. Good fucking riddance.
Gotta love a cynic. Hello, I'm here to secure civilian. You are not US Army. Also, you are not US civilian. I mean, you're civilian, but you're also enemy combatants. So.
This is a They nailed him.
This is a all.
Gonna end.
Let's go. Rescue the civilian after we murdered a bunch of civilians as a civilian.
Civilians secure.
Ooh, how do you like that? You keep saving the people around here, they're gonna give you my job.
Thank you for that.
Not that I'll ever let that happen.
Not that I would want your job either.
We're standing by the breach.
Every time we get close to that, I'll play that sound file. Hey, let's jump back. Yeah, another 15-ish minutes. Let's use them wisely.
Something's wrong with me.
We're just standing here and just playing the spell. No, it's not. Actually, yeah, we came for this guy. Actually, that's what I came here for.
Gonna miss you around here. Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know?
Let's actually go get the name as well because I wasn't spawning earlier. Because we need a ton of Riker names, although that commendation, I don't think it will be that hard. I'm gonna put also all the missions and stuff, unless it's maybe if it isn't shared. But even then, like, just doing a dozen or so named runs likely will be enough if it's just 50. And yeah, likely in this week I'll do more than a dozen named runs. So I'm gonna guess they're also gonna be shared, and could even go into DZ where you get like multiples in a row. I don't want to see. Yeah, and 3 explosions gonna hurt them. Where's this comm? Is it around? Let's maybe get this thing.
Look at you, trying to be so brave.
You may want to fight, but I sure as hell don't.
Wrong button.
Everyone on the streets is safer because of what you did.
Excuse me. There's a window there, so maybe that's the way in. I mean, it has to be. Okay. All this for calm.
Are you recording this? No, that's fine. When we're done, you're gonna let me go, right? That was the deal. Anyway, my name is Sharona Diaz, and I was a nurse practitioner at Bellevue, the hospital. Worked there 16 years, so I've seen all kinds of bad stuff, but nothing like this. Okay, I'm sorry, the first cases we got? Early December, the night of the 5th. They started coming in, just a couple at first. The symptoms they presented looked like flu, and that's what we thought it all was. I mean, we knew it was going to be a bad season, and that's what we thought this was. So we gave them fluids and sent them home like you do. I mean, how were we supposed to know?
I mean, you're in a game called The Division, so you would think. Oh, where it is. Yeah. Alex still roaming around in Div1. There seem to be a bunch of Alexes still, yeah.
Looking to buy something?
Their friends usually do tell us that we have gotten Alex. As one does. Where's this thing here? Do we even need anything here done? No. So actually, so yeah, let's go get this named as well. Let's actually, yeah, we didn't get the name in this one, so let's go get both of them. Might as well while we're here. Do it like a proper extraction mode up PvP, some high stakes gameplay for Fadley. I mean, without the PvP, is there high stakes? Because in the end, always like it's in here as well. I feel like the PvP survival is like the real mode, right? It's more considered safe. Because you also have a PvE version.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
But yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan of just like the extraction shooters in general. That's also why for instance, yeah, the survival I never like gelled too well with here. Even though I will definitely jump in it some more at some point and kind of give it a proper chance in like the with the 2025 version of IKEA instead of the like 2018 version of IKEA. Alright. Oh, we have hey. I see you. Someone going for that name as well.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
That is a cool
sure,
feature
you better
actually.
get there before
That
the wrong
kind
people get their hands on whatever
of shows
it
you
is,
what your friends are
because I
doing.
got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Let's actually just bum rush this and see how it goes for me. The answer is pretty good. Why are the explosions so bad? At least the Guardian explosions are just mostly screen shake to annoy you. This at least, well, this at least, does it have screen shake? Oh, none at all even. Okay. Yeah, we should just like more screen shake or sound. Feels sound I might be more sensitive to, honestly. We could actually get the name and then go. Yeah, let's see actually even if he spawns. We'll go from this side and then see if he spawns. If he doesn't, we'll go here, take care of these two.
Thanks. I'm gonna be paying this forward.
Goddamn civilians.
Oh, with that patrol there.
Hey,
Are these guys behind me gonna join this fight? They're likely will. Oh yeah, that feels like I'm getting caught in the back by a few guys. Kind of silly that this kind of works to this degree. At least for like open world and stuff. Because these guys aren't too highly skilled, but still, we get to just bum rush run and gun. Actually, the showstopper becoming more accurate is actually annoying.
I'll tell you one thing that'll get me to move.
Can't I go through? Or that's just
You gotta
blood.
go where the food is, you know? I guess that's why the LMB's going after that supply drop. Maybe they don't eat so good either. But that don't mean they can take ours. Especially not if you do something about it.
I'll go do something about it. Looks like I can jump this.
Active echo beacon detected.
Echo bacon. I loves me some echo bacon.
They're gonna have to kill
Here's
me
the other
before I go
things
back
along
in
the
that
way.
fucking hole. You hear that, assholes? This is our turn now.
Ah.
Dude, get down. You want it? Slappers and shit. Hey, dumbass, keep off the wall.
The dumbass did, in fact, not keep off the wall. And got his head taken off. What a dumbass. Let's look at this supply drop. I'm defending the supplies.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
At least this one doesn't have a stay in this range.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Actually, bounties, this would work out pretty well. When they all spawn together, you just get some spread damage happening.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It doesn't do too much damage, but yeah, I could maybe get a chain reaction kind of effect going off of it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Is that red barrel set up with a reason? I feel it is, right?
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
120 there. Kinda anticlimactic. Would have been funny if this damage actually damaged the supply drop and maybe killed it, just reanimated stuff. And what's funny, I mean annoying. Which is sometimes funny. Sometimes funny to be annoying.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It's gonna be the last one, right? Right. So the tree, but PvP modes like in the one to get it to both play races. Yeah, although they need kind of the map to be set up for it, so we'll see what they'll do there. Thing is with survival, while it does have a like dedicated player base that like really remembers it and stuff, for a lot of people it's also like, for me as well, like I tried it out a few times and just
Incoming hostiles.
lost interest very quickly, because survival stuff isn't per se my jam. That's also likely why they didn't do it for 2. Also, it uses up, like, server setting wise, it seems to be one of the more resource intensive things. So we'll see if they go that route. It's one of the funny things is with, I know from a few people that I've gone like, oh yeah, no, I love survival, and then you kind of start talking to them and you realize, oh, they barely played survival. Like I barely remember anything now as well about it, but then I don't go and say like, yeah, no, I've played a ton of it. What's my favorite map?
I feel like there's
It's one of those things like when one person says their, you know, their favorite cookie is with raspberries, then everybody goes like, oh yeah, no, I love, we all love raspberry cookies. I've been eating raspberry cookies always. Hell, I'm eating one now. Hell, I am one now. I am actually a raspberry cookie, a sentient raspberry. So yeah, kind of that kind of talk going sometimes. Both in the positive and the negative, like I feel just as many people that sometimes talk about survival have like as little experience with it as like for some people in Division 2 talking about Descent. And then but then Descent in the negative sense. Just because it's popular to hate on that and it's popular to love on survival. Because They definitely at some points discussed as well a little bit what it, just like the numbers that it did, and it wasn't looking too great. And yeah, her hands are really not doing anything that kind of aligns at all. Also, I feel this would be a bad situation for a grand piano. Like, these things are so sensitive to cold and heat, and also to water being in here, you know, like snow. I feel this thing is dead. This would be like impossible to tune at this point. What if my exactly. They could implement open world PvE like D4 or D4. Oh, Diablo. Yeah. Kind of playing game style. I don't know enough. I never really paid attention to Heartland. It didn't seem to be a game that was
That's right, world. Thanks to
made per
here,
se for like it was in the Division universe, but it was not.
You're a real godsend, you know that?
The Division I'm kind of looking for. The thing is, you gotta remember, like open world stuff like that, that also is annoying sometimes, because the way that if you have single player, you can kind of construct worlds. Like the other one would be, for instance, Destiny 2, where you have, you know, you have public thingies, but those also are sometimes super annoying if nobody's around, because they're kind of scaled around, you know, at least being a few players being around. And even though they seem to scale with the amount of players in the area, but not to a good degree, I feel, with Destiny. But then also, like, when you're sharing, like, oh, I want to go do that public execution. By the time you get there, somebody else has done that public execution. So there's definitely downsides to that as well. But maybe they could do that for some zones and stuff. That would be also resource intensive, kind of. But I mean, the DZ is kind of that in the Division sense, right? It's just that there's also PvP enabled there.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Because I feel one of the things that actually draws a lot of people to both of the divisions is that they can kind of play solo and kind of be solo. Because the enemy scaling and stuff becomes also a mess. Like, how do you do enemy scaling? Like, do they always scale to how many people are in the session? What if those people are like over here on the map and I'm over here on the map? And are we scaling together, or are they maybe like just outside of this while I'm doing this side mission? Do the enemies scale then and stuff like that? I feel the way, for instance, that Destiny does it is pretty bad, actually. Because sometimes, yeah, you have people just half AFK off to the side, and you're trying to do a public event, and it's now scaled up and is much harder to do. Let's look at this phone. I think it's just going to be in this building somewhere. Oh, is this? Oh, it's somewhere in the sewer. Or somewhere. Oh, sure, it's. Okay, that's not too far. Actually, I need to watch the time. We'll clear these three. Likely be. I'll still have enough time.
This is Eva Acosta, Urban Spelunker.
Asta.
Day 2 inside the city that never sleeps. Last night was pretty freaky, but today's a whole different story. I mean, it's cold as hell, but I've never seen the city look so amazingly peaceful and majestic. The sky is ice blue, and everything is covered with snow. There are huge icicles hanging off the trees. It's like a picture-perfect winter wonderland. I went by the zoo, and it looks like someone let some of the animals go. I wonder if anyone's feeding the ones still there. What the hell is that? Is that the National Guard? What are they doing? There are prisoners in chains being dragged behind trucks. Oh shit! They see me!
I'm so thankful I found you.
Costa figured out what LMBs are.
Hey, what's your problem?
What is my problem indeed? My problem is that you're not dancing. Dance. It's in the back of his truck. Maybe he dance? Maybe? Oh. That makes noise. Alright, let's get this.
Attention citizens, this area is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Mandatory curfew is now in effect. Please comply with any requests made by our personnel. We are here for your protection.
We are here to murder everyone. Let's go.
Retrieving encrypted audio communication.
Got a bit of a personal request. It's getting less personal by the second. Old buddy from the sandbox made contact. Turns out he was in Bliss's squad when things went down. But now,
a
he doesn't want
multi-partner.
anything to do with that LMB rah-rah bullshit. Sent the JTF squad to extract him, but they've gone radio silent. So, if you could, I'll send you the coordinates of his first transmission, and then, well, you can figure it out.
Yeah, this is the multi-part. Let's call there because yeah, otherwise I'll be late. So GM back there. Let's actually get set up to, of course, as we always do, go and raid someone. Probably on the Division 1. I wonder if we have anybody we're following. We don't seem to. Let's actually sort that way. I should look in the category for a second, see if there's any names I recognize in some way or something. Yeah, probably English, which that's not it. Preferably PvE stuff. Not too many in the category. So we'll go with this guy.
19-year-old girl was kidnapped.
There's some ads, of course. You know what? Let's find them in here already. Does it show me ads here as well? Don't think so, right? No. Just quickly check that, you know.
Well, I got the critical save
Not
and
horrendous music or stuff happening. Yeah, we'll kind of round out there. I'm gonna clean this character up later. I have a bunch of caches to go through. I'm kind of liking this this like way too stamina striker, especially for the dumb stuff we're doing here, which is just doing some activities where, you know, the enemies aren't too highly skilled. We can just bum rush through them, and also working towards some of the commendations here, but also, yeah, trying to get this shotgun one. It's in here, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, so another 700 to go. We're getting there. Something going joyful way. I mean, I'm joyful. I don't think they're joyful in that moment when their backpack is exploding, but you know, sometimes you just gotta let it all out, and you just gotta dance. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Shadow Stalker, who's doing something. What is this? They're on a mission because it says preemptive strike. Oh, it's that mission. You know. Oh wait, this is a mission? What is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the incursion, likely, because I don't recognize it. That would make sense. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in around 3.5 hours time, and we'll continue on. Might jump into Div 2 a little bit at first, and because actually I do want to... We have a streak going there where I've done all of the challenges for all of the global events up until now from the very first one. So I haven't actually done much in Golden Bullet. But yeah, might go and try to get all of the challenges done, and then we'll jump over back into Div 2. Just to keep that streak going. I kind of almost forgot about that. But yeah, I hope you join me for those. And yeah, for now, we'll go start this raid on Shadow Stalker. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. And this week as well is going to be pretty quiet for me, so I'll be likely streaming a bunch on the afternoons. We'll be spending a lot of time in Div 1 anyway, so a little bit of Div 2 time won't hurt too much. And yeah, enjoy Shadow Stalker. I'll be back in a bit. And as always, have a good day.